Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me being a few minutes early because I can.
I'm looking at this shirt, and I feel like the patterning on it on camera makes it look much more like a bathrobe, and I'm wondering if maybe I should only wear this for in-person things. This is a new shirt. This overshirt that I have. It has like a very soft patterning to it, and it almost looks too casual, but we'll see. I'll decide on it. I might have also paired badly with the color scheme. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will see. I'm going to be doing more overshirt pairings. We'll see how it goes. Now that I have at least 2 of them. So, when last we left off, I think we had just traveled back in time 5 minutes and solved nothing, but managed to prevent one person from dying for at least the next 5 minutes, and that's good enough for us. I think that's what we've settled on. This is the bar that we're setting. I came up with something very insightful about the plot that I think I nailed something while I was in the shower yesterday, and I do not remember now. I do not remember what it was that I came up with where I was like, wait a second, I think I've cracked this whole thing. But I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. What's going to happen is I'm going to reference the conclusions that I came up with yesterday in the shower that I've never mentioned before on stream, and then it's just going to confuse the hell out of people because they'll be like, oh yeah, I've thought this all along. It's like, no, you haven't. You have no recollection of any of the shit that you thought 12 seconds ago. Okay, so today, my goal... Oh, also, I will point out, getting all of these... It didn't give me an achievement. I didn't get an achievement for getting all 46 of these. It was a complete waste of skill points. Do I have any... None of these affect anything other than their own typing, right? I don't think there's any reason to bother with any of the others. So, I guess we take the other cross arts at some point, but I'm not going to switch. Cross Art Revive is very good, but I would have to, I think I would have to swap to it. I think you can only bring one in battle, and I'm not running into anything hard enough to justify that. This would be very useful for certain types of puzzle bosses. So, if we have any, demi-themed style fights or anything like that, I think that'll be good, but... Outside of that, I don't imagine we're going to need it. Also, hey, Astro Kitty. I got there eventually. I got there eventually. Let's see. So we can't do either of these, so I guess we just head to the Dark Field and see what happens there. I would imagine that we blow up a bunch of things in one hit and move on with our life. I'm not getting cocky at all. I am definitely not cruising for a bruising, as they say. Oh, right, I still have that race thing to do at some point. Okay, we will click on this just so that it's on my map. Never mind, I don't have to. Ooh! I know all of you.
There.
You look very cute. Okay.
Here you go. Revolver.
Oh, okay. What? You're strong against that? No.
I'm counting on you.
Can you insta-give these with Heaven's Gate?
Heaven's Gate.
No shot.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
Legendary Dragon Blade. Okay, how are you doing? 666.
You got it.
A bit on the nose.
I got revolver.
Man, trying to revolver is so fun. Alright. Next on our agenda is going to our setup, checking if we have another accuracy boost now. Probably not. I do not. Let's see here. I need to equip that on Demi Ravamon. Demi Ravamon has unlimited SP. That was at the top, wasn't it? Because they regenerate like 800 or something when they attack things. Let's take Curse Attachment 1, just because we're fun like that. We've now got 4k int on you. Lord Plutomon! Lord Plutomon!
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Great! You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot. Go ahead. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off.
Ooh. We looking to make a pun?
I'm talking about some
Oh.
empty, meaningless sweet talk. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of. Come on.
Full of Sukamon.
You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind.
I thought you wanted a pun. Let's see. What do I think sounds like empty and meaningless sweet talk? I actually think number 2 is, like, I would maybe, like, 20 years ago have thought this was less empty and meaningless, but today I think conflict is inevitable, and it's about making those conflicts chill instead of making those conflicts a nightmare hellscape where a bunch of people die and or are in pain, right? Like, I don't have anything... Look, I've been an argumentative asshole my entire life. Being an argumentative asshole doesn't cause a problem unless you don't... Unless the thing that you're trying to accomplish or that you're not paying attention to accomplishing is, you know, making the world a better place. I don't think that you get the world to be a better place through harmony. Don't believe in it. Harmony is, to me, I'm going to be honest, when people talk about peace and harmony, to me that reads as a false peace with the absence of justice, which I that's roughly akin to the phrasing that Martin Luther King Jr. used. And you need to stand up for yourself, and you need to stand up for the people around you, and you need to be willing to do confrontation. Harmony, it doesn't happen automatically. You need to confront the problems to make things work. This is the emptier statement, I think. Emptier even than the idea that I'm going to save every living being on the planet, which is a pretty empty statement. No.
But whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere.
I love it.
I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. Or I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So I don't like doing it, glurp, but still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up.
I don't know. That sounds like an empty platitude to me. Is it for Lord Plutomon? What does that even mean? I don't know.
Go see Lord
I don't know, buddy. You might need to start cringing again.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Am I gonna have to make this person sick every single time?
I got revolver!
Wow. Double miss. GG. Yeah, see, like, that was... The thing that's interesting about that is that it looks like it consumes the SP after I've regenerated the SP, so I don't consume the SP when I attack. I consume the SP after everything from the attack has been resolved. That's a very strange interaction.
Let's hear a real groaner, glurp. A platitude that'll...
I don't think the first one is actually a thinger. Friendships all serve as an eternal bond. That's yeah. That's it. That's it.
Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
Oh no, did I say something too cringe?
Great.
Let's hear a real groaner.
This, like, I don't think this is even a platitude. This is just kind of like a weird attitude. This is some empty platitude bullshit. One's dreams shine brighter than any jewel. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Talk about empty
This
platitudes.
isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
We're in another
Wow.
area. Ooh, attack augment 3. Love to see that.
Let's hear a real groaner.
I don't think that this is... I don't even think this is like a platitude. This is more cope, right? This is very much like an empty platitude. Like, what goes around comes around is like... What the fuck are you talking... That's just... It's like, there are some contexts wherein that's probably like an applicable sentiment, but like... Okay. Broadly just meaningless slop. Okay, moving right along.
Yikes!
So,
Ready to go.
it turns out that you're quite large. But don't crush my data though. My data, it's not for crushing. We can do a decent bit of damage here, I think. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's bring King Snakemon out.
I'm counting on you.
King Snakemon is also fast, so...
Let's go.
But these are strong as like... Doesn't matter for that one, but it'll matter for the other ones.
Let's hear a real groan.
Ooh. I don't think of either of these as really an empty platitude. the top one is probably the closest to an empty platitude, right? This one is like, this is true, right? Like, the worst people on Earth are not happy people. They're not happy, right? So, like, it's a true statement that's occasionally useful, like, intellectually, but is broadly not that interesting. Like, it doesn't matter whether they're happy or not. Like, from a practical perspective, like, the fact that they're unhappy, like, what utility does that serve to, like, broadly think about? Because, like, how do you convince them to do things that will make them happy? Like, it's kind of like, it's mostly used in ways that are just, like, almost like, I'm trying to think of the word, like, softening the harm that they're doing, if that makes any sense. But, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a weird sort of mostly empty statement, I guess. The first one feels more like the kind of thing that your least reliable boyfriend is going to say to you, like, for the first 2 months of the time that you're dating them, right? Like, that to me reads as like a useless 15-year-old who has never experienced hardship is going to say. That's what that reads as to me, right? Like that's the kind of cringe shit that, like, I could easily imagine. I don't know that I would ever say that as a kid, but, like, that it seems like the kind of thing that someone in my orbit would say as a kid, if that makes any sense, right? That's the kind of, like, it's not a, see, here's the thing, it's not a bad sentiment, right? It's actually not a bad sentiment necessarily. Wanting to shield the people around you from harm isn't a bad sentiment. It's just that the prose of that sentiment, to me, reads as something that comes from somebody who doesn't know how to be the umbrella, if that makes any sense. Because being an umbrella that shields someone from the rain, it kind of sucks, right? Being that umbrella sucks and isn't any fun, but it's very romantic. So, like, I don't know. I think that it's a thing that people do, but I feel like the overlap between the people who are going to be that umbrella and the people who are going to say, I'd like to be the umbrella, those are very different Venn diagrams. There's maybe some overlap in the middle, but I don't know that there's too much overlap between the people who would say something like this and the people who would actually act on it. I'm not going to lie. For any meaningful period of time, at any rate. So which of these is more empty? I guess I was leaning toward the first one at first, but I actually think I'm leaning toward the second one now. The reason being that the first one, that's an actual thing, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, stuff where it's like, okay, yeah, you can actually, like, help a person out in a way that, you know, maybe kind of sucks for you, but is, like, better for you than it would have been if you hadn't done it, better than it would have been for them, if that makes any sense. Like, if you suffer less from doing it than they would have suffered if you didn't. That's, like, a real thing that you engage with in your real life all the time, right? And helping the people around you is useful to do, and having that line of thinking is useful to have, and you should shoot for that. You don't need to say that to people, you can just do it, right? The second one, there's not really a lot of utility there. It's more empty and meaningless in a sense of, like, there's not a lot of utility toward that line of thinking. It's something to know, but it, like, who cares? It doesn't really matter that much. So I'm going to go with number 2. I'm going to go with this one because it's just more empty. on its... See, this is why we talk things out. We talk things out so that we can get to the emptier of the phrases in practice,
Parked my Digibeetle?
instead of getting into... I'm back at the entrance. God damn it. Well, shit. So, do I have to pick specific phrases? Do I just have to go with the first option every time? Is that how I do it? Why am I back at the entrance?
Preparations
The game's judging me. I guess they did indicate that the goal was to hit a sweet spot, right? Of something that is like an empty platitude, but isn't such an empty platitude that he vomits. Right? Because if he vomits, he'll go to a random location. I think that actually is what they said. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we're gonna try the other option now. Interesting. Why is... Okay. So we've got new lines here, which is kind of interesting. This is such a weird... This is such a
You're
weird...
a real...
Oh, that's interesting. Why do the both of these... So this will take me to this place again.
Darn, this isn't where I parked.
Okay, I think the reason is because I've been to both of the locations on that list.
You're a real...
Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. This is another place that we've been to before, but we're now following a pattern that takes us the long way to get to here, I think. Let's see. Wait, where do we go?
Let's hear a real...
But they were both highlighted before, and now now neither of them is highlighted.
This isn't where I parked.
So we're back to the entrance. Huh.
Wow.
Let's hear a...
It does seem like it's taking me to random places,
Let's hear
because
a...
it went back and forth between the other two things. So let's go with this. Okay, that gets us here. And then from here, we kill
Do
you.
it. Ready to go.
We don't need you in. Do we bring Smile Mom? No, Smile Mom's also weak against you. Hey, I guess we're bringing Barnacle.
Please. Better get ready. Legendary Dragon Blade.
Wait, I'm wondering what I want to do for, like, the... Because I like to do the collection stuff. And I'm wondering, like, what I would want to do for collection in this
You're a
one.
real growth.
Okay, so... We're just kind of, like, arbitrarily picking random options here, right? Is it always just going to be the top one, though? Is the top one just always the correct option?
Let's hear a real...
No good deed goes unrewarded. These are basically the same sentiment, but hard work pays off more than good deeds are rewarded.
You got it.
Working hard is not necessarily good. It depends on what you're working on, you know? It matters a lot what you're working on. That's my hot take. Holy shit, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, 1600, not bad. Not bad at all. Again, that's kind of a useless platitude. Let's see. I never want to see anyone cry is probably more useless than I want everyone to be happy, especially because you can cry tears of joy. Happiness is also more of a, like, long-term goal.
Much appreciated.
So have we gone back to the entrance again, or are we at a different location? I think we're
You got it.
probably back.
Ready
no,
to go.
no, there was a thing at the entrance. I think we're in a new location.
Ah, I got the revolver.
This section's a little weird.
Legendary Dragon Blade. I'm sorry.
They're really not doing a great job of humanizing the Titans. Okay, we've opened this chest, which means that we are in fact back at the entrance, huh?
Let's hear a real.
Or somewhere that... Let's see. Never mind. Oh, you need his love. This is definitely a platitude. It's better to be deceived than to deceive others is a... Who the hell would say something like that? That's just such a weird thing to say. Those are completely unrelated phenomenon.
There.
Right? Like,
Operations complete.
lying to people has no relationship to being lied to and understand. Like, people who are habitual liars tend to be worse at identifying lies from other people.
Let's hear a real.
Let's see. I don't think either of these are really platitudes. This is more of a platitude. This is not an empty platitude. This is like actually like legitimately important life advice to understand is that the destination is the same destination no matter what. It's entirely about how you get there. Right? Like the destination for everyone is oblivion. Like the destination is not the important bit. If the important bit was the destination, then we'd be in trouble.
Darn, this isn't where I parked.
That's very funny that... I guess it's... I guess I keep forgetting that the goal is not to say the thing that's the most cringe, it's to say the thing that's not the most cringe?
Let's hear a real.
Question mark? Let's see. I mean, this is definitely... Do we go more or less cringe? Because obviously, amiable discussion does not always lead to mutual understanding. That is absolutely incorrect. Though it does also seem... This is like the theme of the entire game, so I'm actually going to click on this because I'm just throwing shade at the video game right now, so let's just throw shade. Let's throw shade. It took me back to the entrance. How dare you? How dare you? That's so rude of you. Why would you do this to me?
Ready to go.
So rude.
I got the revolver.
It did hear me talking shit, that's true.
Yeah.
That's clearly the case.
Let's hear a real.
Okay. Wait, this... Okay, this is where I went, okay.
Let's hear a.
Okay. So this is the one that's less cringe, that is the one that I'm supposed to say, I think.
Let's hear a real.
I mean, this is only cringe if it's coming from your boss. I think, as someone who's been in a long-term relationship, several, in fact, in my life, this is cope. This is fully cope. This is some empty bullshit. It makes a big difference being in the same room, okay? It makes a big difference. It's such a huge difference.
That one. Ready to go.
It's such a big difference. Like, just being able to see the person, to interact with them, like it's a huge difference to be in close proximity to a person that you care about. It's not to say you care about them less when they're far away. It's just that, like, it changes the dynamic on a fundamental level. It's so much harder. It's so much harder long distance. And to be clear, if it's not harder long distance and it's harder when you're closer together, that's not a good sign. That right there, that's a red flag. Maybe reconsider. Let's see. Each and every day is filled with... This is very cringe. People aren't good or bad. They're just people. I mean, they're not even just people. They're just dumb animals. And then they become people through socialization, right? Like, they're not even people by default. You have to, like, socialize into becoming a person. Which of these do I find more cringe? Which of these is more cringe than the others? I think the idea of being grateful for fucking everything is actually toxic, so I'm clicking this one. You don't need to be grateful for everything in your fucking life, okay? This whole gratitude nonsense is some bullshit, and this
You got it. Ready
this
to
whole
launch.
gratitude idea is almost as toxic as this video game right now. What the fuck? Because this is, like, fully random, right? Like, it's like there's no metric by which it's judging anything, right? This is just, like, completely random, and it's just teleporting me back to the entrance with a 50-50 chance every single time I take a new shot, right? Like,
That one. Preparations.
I'm going off of vibes, but it's not, like, there isn't, like, a metric I'm supposed to be using to glean which one's the correct answer, right? I'm just guessing. I'm correct in that, right? Like, is there a way for me to get into the headspace of this fucking frog to figure out what he's gonna think is the correct amount of cringe? No, right? Like, there's no way to get the correct amount of cringe.
You got
So clearly,
it. Go.
it's just random. So it's just randomly sending me back to the entrance. It's so look. I'm gonna say this because I've been thinking this for 2 dungeons. Okay. This is a time travel narrative. They have so many assets built up from the 8 years ago period, right? They have so many assets. There's so much stuff you can do to reuse assets to make it to, like, extend the use time, extend the play time out, right? You can stretch things in really comfy, cozy ways that make perfectly good use. So that we didn't get the correct one here, apparently. There's so much stuff you can do, right? And the fact that they're doing shit like this instead of the stuff they could be doing with to reuse their assets, like, I don't have a problem with the fact that they want to make, like, extended usage of each of these dungeons. Like, make me spend 10 hours in each of these dungeons. I don't give a shit, right? But write something fun for me to do with them, because you have time travel as a mechanic, which means that there's all sorts of crazy shit you could be pulling to make it, like, narratively satisfying to be going through these dungeons and spending more time in each of them, right? There's a lot you can do with that, right?
Let's hear a real
And you can make that satisfying with fairly small amounts of additional content. So, like, why... These are also basically the exact same sentiment. Again, they're doing, like, the same exact sentiment multiple times. Can I just break you? No, of course not.
Let's hear a real.
So, like, why? Like, what is the... I don't get, like... This dungeon makes it feel like they're making fun of me. Like, this, to me, feels like they're actually making fun of me as the player for playing their game. Like, this is like, we are going to be wasting your time, and we're making fun of you, and I want you to know that the thoughts that you had about how it felt like we were wasting your time for the last 2 dungeons, we're leaning into it, yes. We're wasting your time, suck it. That's what this actually feels mean. What they're doing here actually feels like they are saying, we know that we are wasting your time and we do not care. That's what this reads as to me. Coming off of the last 2 dungeons where they had us just do the dungeon twice in a row. Like,
Something's wrong.
it's pretty cringe.
What happened to the gatekeep? Let's go to Lord Plutomon.
Like, we have this character who just kind of comes out of nowhere and is like, you know, okay, just... Like, look, if what they wanted me to do was make puns, I'd be a little less annoyed. Only a little, but I would be less annoyed if they wanted me to make puns, okay? The puns make everything better. But these aren't even jokes. This is like... just, okay, the character that you have going around is kind of like a mean-spirited asshole. Like, let's remind you over and over that they're kind of a cynical asshole. Like, what... Is there a reason to do that? Is there a reason we need to reinforce how much of a cynical asshole this random guy that we do not know and do not care about and is not important is? Like, is that... You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Hey, Pluto, how's it going? How are your gems doing, my guy? Wait, did you eat Cerberus? And another dog that only has 1 head? Or, wait, no, maybe another multi-headed dog.
The Titans. Death to Chronomon. Death to Chronomon.
That's actually pretty fair.
Chronomon. Chronomon.
Honestly, like, look at this guy. Like, he's clearly not all there. Like, part of his brain has clearly come out of his body at this point. I mean, clearly this guy is not well, okay? He's having a mental health episode.
Ready to launch.
We also did not get... The frog didn't even...
Lord Plutomon's
Oh, you are actually
totally above
acknowledging that he's Plutomon. Okay, well, never mind then.
Fair to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now. Blurp.
I don't know, that sounded like kind of an empty platitude. Okay. Who's sticking around for this? What type are you? You're virus type. Do we have we have a trinity of people that are probably good for this? We're just going to... no, we'll do the crossfield after. Let's just Trident Revolver. We'll see how you handle fire. The answer is you don't handle fire very well, actually. You handle it pretty badly. One might say you don't handle it. That you ain't got this. Are you considered evil? Because if you're evil, it's probably worth it to just cast this. Let's find out. You are considered evil. That's a full 4 times. Let's see. You need to be swapped, actually. Do we bring in Smilemon? Because Smilemon has Spell Boost and Attack Charge. We have Acceleration Boost on Fire Amon. You know what? Maybe I want to just take this shot. No, I'm gonna. Maybe I do. Maybe I take this shot and then I wait until the next round when the buff's about to wear off. Because usually I just have the ability to like maintain my buffs and stuff like that. But I don't right now. So if I do this, I'll have 1 turn left on it. Then on Barnaclemon's turn, I activate the next set. Rabbitmon's confused. We have Meditator. We now are immune to the next attack that comes out. And do we acceleration boost? We can't. Not with you.
Legendary Dragon Blade!
Legendary Dragon Blade! Which does pretty decent damage. It's not bad. It's just not as crazy as I'd like it to be. The Hydro Water that just does nothing. And just plow into you. And I think you're... Oh my god, you can be confused?
Never knew Lord Plutomon had a weak point.
Yeah? That's pretty true, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and acceleration boost you. I'm actually gonna maybe guard or something. What do I want to do? I don't want to hit you because I'm just kind of curious what happens if you're confused on your turn. Let's see what happens. Heal me?
Seriously? It's working? It's actually Glurpin working! Not bad, Glurp!
An anomaly has occurred due to Plutomon's rampaging power. Recovering HP instead reduces max HP. Max HP cannot be increased once reduced.
I'm feeling it now! Maybe
Okay.
I'll bust out my finest
If you
singing
fucking
voice.
heal me. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all. Okay, so we're gonna try to revolver. Oh baby! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. Do I have to care? I don't have to care about the max HP reduction on the boss because the boss can't heal anyway. So let's see if we can get another confuse out because that would be really funny. No.
Lord Plutomon's
Okay, you'll
business
heal
card.
yourself.
But wait, those mouths. And there are 4 of them?
Okay, Trident Revolver on I think just on Zombie Plutomon, straight up. We just do this. We also have the ability to deal AoE damage with Heaven's Gate, which this might kill the boss outright. It does.
Hey, Glurp, something bad's headed this way!
Is it?
Glurp,
Something wicked this way comes, you might say?
whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the Glurp out of here!
Why do we need to get a win
Big
from here?
sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it! Now come on, hurry up! Give it to me like you mean it!
Critters, plants, and roadside pebbles, I love them all, I guess? What the... Is that... Wait. Okay. So I guess that was... They didn't want to let you get through the fight without seeing that happen if you killed the boss too quick or something? Oh, you're not always a zombie. Okay. Okay, you have claws. So you're probably not Inori. I'm realizing that this is probably not Inori because it has claws. But maybe it is. Maybe Inori turns into a Digimon. Stranger things have happened.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Aegiomon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking from the very beginning.
Yeah, I know. Aegiomon wasn't even here.
The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy.
Man, do I get to kill you eventually? Like, you're... Look, I'm sorry, this is a Japanese game, and you're referring to a god, a divine will beyond it all. I know how this ends. I know I have to kill God. Like, I'm sorry, spoiler alert, it's a Japanese game, I need to kill God. What am I gonna do? Them's the rules. So we're gonna travel back in time 5 minutes ago before... Oh my god, I have to go through that fucking dungeon again.
The erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls. And quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
Okay, so conceptually, Plutomon couldn't have been... This has to be further in the past, right? This can't be now. Wait, who am I talking to? Did the frog come with me? Did he have nothing to say about the Velvet Room? Wait, what? Is there a frog with me? What's happening? Do we have a completely new...
Who do you Glurpin think you are? I won't Glurpin forgiveness!
Why are you summoned by this? Okay.
Here goes! I got revolver!
I don't remember you being summoned by... What the hell just happened?
Lord Plutomon? Something's with Lord Pluto. I don't have the courage. Although if you were with me, you can count on.
Okay. So we do have, like, different Digimon here. So presumably those, like, abyssal ones from just now were...
Let's hear a.
Do I take the main route? I think I take the main route for now. I'm trying to think, and I don't think there were any chests that I couldn't loot in this first area. Whoa, wait. I think the routing is different. The routing's not different. Everything here is weak against fire. It's been a while.
Ready to go.
Like, my party is so unbelievably strong for this area. That was a 10,000 damage AoE.
Yeah.
Let's hear
A real groaner. Alright, we're gonna go to the end of this place, and then we're gonna have to check whether my Digimon are getting close to max level.
You got it.
Because they might be getting close to max
Preparations
level. What could I have possibly done that would only do 2,000 damage? What attack was I doing that did 2,000 damage to enemies like this? Do I have a Digimon on me that could do that little damage?
Yeah.
Is there like a...
Good.
See, like, that is what should be happening to every enemy that I hit, right?
Great.
Is just like I AoE them and instigate the entire enemy party, right? I could get so much EXP here just like friggin' blowing up everything in one hit.
There.
Okay, maybe not
Ready
you.
to launch.
Okay, I killed something in one hit. So what the hell did you use that killed one of the enemies but didn't kill that one? Let me take a look here. I have no other skills that Demi Ravenmon could have possibly used. They only have Heaven's Gate. And the Digimon that came out was Demi Ravenmon. Demi Ravenmon came out, hit that enemy, and only killed one of them, but definitely should have killed two. Because I only have one attack with you. Unless it's not always the one that comes out. That's actually doing it. I'm basically gonna take away all of the skills that are attack skills from everybody in the party. Because they're just not useful. So, that means that you can get... I have 2 copies of Aura. Let's go. You can pick up Mental Field. That's pretty useful. No, that's not. Never mind, that's not useful at all. Let's give you Revive. Revive is a spell that I don't need to cast very often. Do I need to remove stat debuffs with Barnaclemon? Not really, right? Let's replace Heal with Aura. Let's replace Dispel with... I guess Acceleration Boost. I have so many copies of Acceleration Boost. I'm really happy that I picked up that one copy of Spell Boost.
Ready to go.
Oh, maybe I crit on that second hit. But still, like, I should have done this much damage. That was the only attack that I could have used. It wasn't a crit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not using my full stat total.
Let's hear a.
It's clearly not using my full stat total, because I did like 2,400 damage with that attack while it was on the world map, and it was the same creature
Ready to
that
launch.
was showing up there. Like, let's take a look. So now, this time you did take the amount of damage I'd expect you to. If you took the same amount of damage as you took last time. But it's not anywhere near what you take in combat. In combat, you're taking 5,000. You're taking closer to 2. You're taking, like, what?
You got it.
2,400 for some reason? I wonder why. It's kind of weird. Unusual stuff. 7,100 damage. Okay, how much did we get for that? 2,400? Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Luckily, we do not need to... But yeah, so just to think about how crazy this is in terms of, like, just blatant reuse of assets. We've had to redo this dungeon, like, 4 times now already, and then we have to come back through the dungeon again after we finish it. That's the, like...
There. Ready to go.
This is the craziest design decision. Like, they know what they're doing, and they know that I know what they're doing, right? Like, they know they're wasting my time. They know that I know that they're wasting my time, because what other possible justification is for this?
Well done.
It's not like there's a thing I could have done to, like, figure out in advance
Do it.
which one is the correct
Ready to
one, you know what I mean?
Here goes! I got revolver! Escape!
It's like, maybe there is an internal logic to it of, like, which of these messages the person who wrote this section finds the most cringe. That's possible, right? It's possible that it's, like, basically just whatever the person who wrote this thinks is the most cringe, but I don't even think it's that. I think it's fully just, you know, okay, well, pick a random number between 1 and 2. If you guess correctly,
Let's hear a...
we'll let you advance, otherwise we send you back to the entrance. It's like the that challenge in Squid Game, right?
Do it. Ready to launch.
I guess kinda technically spoilers for Squid Game. Does anyone care? No? But, like, basically, like, yeah, we're just gonna give you a challenge, and here's the challenge. You have a 50-50 chance of winning or losing. Slightly higher consequences in Squid Game.
Oh yeah!
I'm sorry.
Let's hear a...
Okay. At some point I'll come back through here and do the completionist thing, but I really want to, like, make progress right now. I don't want to dick around in this dungeon
Let's
indefinitely.
hear a...
Because I don't think I'm going to get anything that interesting in any of the side paths. Because this version of it has the chests that I couldn't get the first
Much
time.
appreciated. Everyone.
It's so egregious. It's so egregious how bad this zone is. Like, this is really, like... They're really, like, slapping you in the face with it. Like, this is like... Oh.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time... Okay.
Nothing good ever comes of conflict. Okay, I mean, look, that was throwing shade at the principal conceit of the game. And it worked. Right? So maybe the game is like, yeah, this is actually And it's the last one that we do. The last one that we do is throwing shade at the principal conceit of what we've seen so far from the game. So, it's not unreasonable to think that eventually we're going to start time traveling. We're going to actually time travel. It's going to be great. The game is going to meet the conditions that I would expect from a time travel narrative. There's going to be time travel involved. It's going to be so great, y'all. It's going to be so great. I believe... I'm not Boo Boo the Fool. I know it's real. The game is really going to do the thing. Okay, we are close to maxing out on Smilemom. How much EXP do you need to level? You need another 12,000 to level. You're not going to level up in twice in one fight, so I think that the last fight gave us like 25 grand or something like that. So I think that we're golden to take the next boss fight. I think we're fine. Okay, so now we fight the real version of Pluto, I assume? Will the real version of Pluto have more of a gem theme? I'm very curious. Oh, hello. You look familiar. Okay, the real version of Pluto looks pretty fucking cool.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable.
He looks like fucking Dracula.
You have made a fine puppet indeed.
What is a puppet? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. Wait, you're not gonna talk?
The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done.
Your job is done. So what did you just...
You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this Chronolixer.
Is it a Chronolixer? Come on. Come on. Shouldn't it be a Necrolixer?
Who are you?
We're Star Fox!
What has become of the digital world? I see. You said you are of Narukimon's ilk.
Are we gonna go with the angle that Plutomon was actually chill, was just being
Inform
banished?
Narukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth.
Well, that's convenient.
The truth of the world, I should say.
Yeah?
This conflict, all of it, it was a setup brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
Wait, isn't darkness your whole deal? I mean, don't knock the darkness. We gotta go Eldritch Horror with this angle, right?
The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him.
Wait, are the developers the enemy?
He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest
Wait,
level
how did
of
you just
Gilead
find this
and
out?
branded as villains of the digital world.
Wait, how did you just find...
All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with fabrications.
So you weren't there?
I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero.
In what way was he a traitor?
Please, tell Maruki.
Killing God is good, actually. If you find a god, you kill that fucker. This is every JRPG has taught me this up to this point in my life. If you see a god, you kill that god dead. Them's the rules.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
How are they going to get through?
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
How did the history get rewritten? And who is Plutomon then? Is Plutomon just a rando? Like, who was in charge of the Titans then? Like, how did the records all get rewritten? Like,
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times.
doesn't that make them the hero?
Was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows.
I think it's God. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm on Chronomon's side now. I don't buy it. This is some unreliable narrator shit.
Stopped Chronomon's machinations.
I think that this is another lie. Chronomon's curse is not Chronomon who did it. It's not Chronomon. It's the god.
The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being.
Yeah?
Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens.
Yeah, you're
to
definitely
emerge.
evil.
Everything was planned from the start, including this war. All to give birth to a demon, fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice. For it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Yeah, I think the higher being was dealt a near mortal wound in the battle with Chronomon. The idea that Chronomon didn't do anything and this was the response, like that Chronomon was completely a failure, and that the response was rewriting the laws of reality, creating two factions. Why do you create two factions that are intrinsically hostile to each other? Because what the fuck was a Titan prior to this? That doesn't make any sense. Titan, what does it mean? It's an arbitrary distinction. So, clearly, Chronomon decided to rebel against the god. And was on some level successful in that rebellion, in so much as they weakened that god. As a result of them having weakened the god has now taken steps to ensure that no mortals will ever challenge them again, particularly while they are in their state of weakness. The way they do that is they turn them against each other. It doesn't make any sense for Chronomon's agenda being to kill God. Why would Chronomon try to sick the other Digimon against each other? That's not coherent. That doesn't accomplish the objective of killing God. The enemy of Chronomon isn't the other Digimon. So this is like this has to be like a red herring situation. Not red herrings is the wrong one. This is a situation where Chronomon is clearly there's a word for this. When you take someone who isn't the person who did the bad thing and then you throw them under the bus rather than acknowledge the actual problems that happened. Scapegoat. So Chronomon is the scapegoat for this god who did a bunch of bad shit. So I'm now 100% on Team Chronomon because Chronomon isn't the one that banished the Titans. The one who banished the Titans is God. So fuck that guy. Okay. Now we've got it. Now we've got the angle. Okay? We've got the angle now. So it's not Chronomon's original sin, it's God's original sin. So let's go kill ourselves a god, shall we?
Great.
And not these like petty mortal gods on the bit, like these mid-tier gods, fucking Olympians, okay. Like whatever. There's like 150 of you sharing power, whatever, buddy. Okay. Let's go with the fucking game developer gods who are responsible for the whole shebang.
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now, and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world.
History is not going to repeat itself.
Yes,
History is going to happen the first time.
This mastermind seems to be attempting to cause something to transpire there. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
Is there any update on what Plutomon is going to do to get control of his people? No cure for stupidity? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is that? Wait, what? Why is the mission called No Cure for Stupidity? Is that a reference to Plutomon? Okay, you know, or maybe it's a reference to us. I don't know, man. I have concerns. I need to go into the sewer. Can you take me to the sewer? Oh, you can take me straight to Rebellion Village? Okay. You're just gonna take me to the sewer. No, you took me all the way here. You took me through the portal? That's so wonderful. Thank you. I will actually be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom again because, you know, I can't... You know, I have a tiny bladder and all that. Be right back. We bake. We bake. We not bake. We bake. We not bake. We bake. Okay, we bake. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna talk to Dr. Simmons, and I was thinking about whether I wanted to talk to everybody else. I don't care.
All by yourself today. What happened to the other two?
You know, they're time strangers or whatever.
The puppet master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety has noticed too, and is rushing to ready that awful weapon. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured into it.
Oh.
Once that weapon is deployed, and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all wars. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing experiments. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
This has gone on long enough. Dr. Simmons and company. Are they going to fight with me? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, right. Did I fight a boss there? No, right? I did. Wait, no, I did, right? Or did I not? I did not. I did not have to fight another boss there. We're fine. I'm always ready. So presumably we're gonna have some bosses to fight.
I suggest we head for the security room. There's bound to be some useful information there.
Bound to be.
Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that
Something's not quite right.
a Digimon? And there's no sign of any personnel.
Oh, no,
I have a
Digimon's
bad
personnel.
feeling about this. But all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room.
You got it. Ready to launch.
We don't two-shot. Well, actually, we probably do. Because... It's gonna be very funny if the game just, like, spontaneously ends in, like, an hour. I think that's gonna be a very funny conclusion if it ends up happening.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so we're trying to get to there. I guess I'll just blow you up.
Do it! Ready to launch.
You betcha!
Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm, like, doing about double damage. I do have an attack boost, so that accounts for some of
Ready
it.
to go.
But it doesn't account for all of it. The difference is way larger than the difference that I would get just from my my buff.
Yeah!
Buff is maybe like a 30% damage increase or something like that. If that. Interesting. I don't know. Velvet room. You know, if I'm seeing a velvet room here, I should probably... Do I have a text from you about...
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but
Who's
that's
that?
good news for us.
Does it seem careless, or does it seem like an invasion?
It's
Oh!
The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab.
Wait, how'd you get
We'll have to break
Vulcan?
through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most
How'd you get
personnel.
Vulcan?
My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us in.
Did he flee all the
We'll
way
have
out
make
to
some updates
here?
to it. Let's head for the server room.
Interesting. For those watching on mobile, it's pretty identifiably Vulcan if you look with like a full-size screen. You probably can't tell with the tiny little bit that you have if you're on a phone or something, but it's pretty clearly Vulcan. Please enter the ID.
There it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor.
I'll stay behind, but
Okay.
I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching.
Yeah. So now we can just explore all the rooms. So we haven't been in this room. Why don't we have Digimon around anymore? We do. It's just that they disappear when I start clicking on things. Okay. Why am I making this completely illegible to anyone who isn't me? Big night! No beauty in that. No beauty at all. How are they using Digimon as a security system that they've captured? It's also funny because, like, to me, the interpretation of, like, the existence of the Digimon implies, like, if you think about it from, like, through a mythological lens, what it implies to me more than anything else is the existence of a plane that reflects our supernatural beliefs and the continued digitization of our society, and to a degree the way that we think, our obsession with the digital are basically has basically made it so that all of our mythology is now being routed through the lens of the digital, right? So because everything's being rerouted through the lens of the digital, these creatures that used to be non-digital, potentially, this like world wasn't necessarily a digital world 100 years ago. The digital world, the interpretation in that vein, might be a very modern phenomenon. And what the world actually reflects is it's a reflection of our society in general, right? Researcher Rock.
There! Ready to go.
That doesn't mean that's true, by the way. That's the interpretation that I would land on. Like, rather than thinking that creatures that are fundamentally creatures of digitization have always been real, because they've been interacted with through magical means and mysticism historically, right? So why would we be able to interact with them through mysticism if they're digital? The answer being they weren't always digital. They're digital now, but they weren't before. So magic was real, and now it's no longer real. There's just magic-like capacity from our digital stuff. People really loved using this, like, virology angle that I don't think is... I don't think it's a strong angle. Like, where were the Digimon in World War II? Oh wait, no, I forgot this is a Japanese game. Nothing interesting happened in World War II. World War II was just a blip on the radar. There was nothing happened. There were certainly no genocides that happened during World War II. Everything was fine. China was fine. Korea was fine. Singapore was fine. There were no problems whatsoever. Everyone was chill. There was no catastrophe going on around the 1930s and 40s. It was all fine. So yeah, it makes sense that now is when the Digimon start reacting to whatever the fuck is going on now. The unrest we have right now. Because this unrest is definitely higher than the amount of unrest we had during Imperial Japan. I might have been reading up on the new Japanese Prime Minister a second ago. Okay, right before stream, I may or may not have been reading up on the new Prime Minister. Ugh. My predecessor's blah blah, okay. Because like, the other thing is that like there hasn't been, like what year does this game take place in? Like there hasn't been increased social unrest. There's been lessened social unrest generally. Like we reached like peak minimization of social unrest. I feel like, at least in a lot of the world, in like the 2000s. There's obviously unrest in some places, but like the world has definitely been destabilizing in the last decade or so. But like, it's nowhere near what it was like 50 years ago. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, does this mean that I now have to go track down a book? That I couldn't interact with before? Okay, this computer is probably my end goal. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing this computer is my end goal. Okay, so can I remember that? Probably not.
There! Ready to go.
One hit. Okay. It is amazing how much of the game can just be cleared with this one Digimon. Demi Ravenmon felt like they were getting kind of weak for a while there. Because it's like, oh, okay, you know, they have like a 50 base power move, you know, I'm going to be like struggling or whatever a little bit. They'll only be useful against things that are specifically weak against them. And it's like, everything on Earth is virus type. Every creature in the game is a virus type, actually, so... We'll go in here. My guess is that the file that I'm looking for is going to be really far away. Oh, okay. So we found it immediately. Oh, do we have to actually kill somebody now? Is that what it is?
There! Ready to launch.
Okay. Trident revolver. Alright.
Yeah.
Just
Do it!
to give absolutely everything.
Ready to go.
It is very funny.
Oh yeah.
That one. Ready to launch.
Okay, I also need to keep an eye on my situation here. Go to sleep and then die. Yeah, even against a single target, we do
That one. Ready to launch.
automatically KO.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Was it? Was it supposed to be a formidable opponent? Man, I'm happy that we randomed into so many vaccine types, because goddamn. Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good. Enemies are headed this Asuna, agent.
Okay.
Ready to
Oh
go.
no, it's gonna take at least 2 or 3 hits to clear this whole pack. Okay, that's embarrassing. That was incredibly embarrassing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Nice. Got the confuse. Oh, you're... I was hoping you'd atomic ray one of your allies, but no such luck.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
Legendary Dragon... Oh, we actually got the kill. Let's go. Well, I didn't need to protect the confuse, apparently. It's fine. Okay, we have KO here. I should have checked which one's which. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah.
Man. Turns out our starter is still pretty
Not quite done
impressive.
yet.
Preparations complete.
Yeah. Fine on that. Oh, I need to swap in someone faster. It's fine. I don't need to swap in. That's not a huge deal. Yes, thank you. Use your AoE, the only way you can prevent yourself from killing that thing. Well played.
Almost got it.
Oh no! How will we defeat these?
Ready
They're
to
so
go.
spoopy. They're so spoopy. We're so doomed. Doomed, I say. Alright, you know, we didn't actually kill them. You know? I guess I should take it again. It matters a little because Asuna... Wait, no, you're not Asuna, you're... someone else. Asuna is the person, the human. You're a Digimon. Is Asuna? Oh,
That takes care of the ID. Thanks. Now, let's head to
Let's head to Section B. We're going straight from Section E to Section B? How are we getting to Section... Oh, never mind. The naming convention is not based off of section.
Okay, that seems to have worked.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. My nose is itchy. It's itchy. I think you might be digital. Turns out everyone's a Digimon. Wait, why are you not in your pod? How'd you get out?
His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
Okay.
According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but he's already...
Are you kidding me?
The fools.
We're gonna
I'm
go
ashamed
back in
to say I
time
ever
30
worked for
minutes.
them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they say. If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness.
They're not stupid, they're evil. There's correlation between the two things, but this is an evil problem, not a stupid problem. I'm so upset. I don't think we're going back in time 8 years to make this
swallowed by the
work.
space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space.
That's pretty true.
Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy.
Don't worry, I just have to go
The
back in
only
time
story
30 minutes.
your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world.
Yeah.
Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world.
I mean, that's true.
That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world. The tragedy known as conflict.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there.
How did that happen? When did that happen?
However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon.
No, it wasn't. His body's right here.
With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered
What?
his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
It could have been. All we need to do is go back in time 30 minutes and stop them from doing a thing. It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, hey, it'll be hard. Usually we travel back in time 30 seconds to 5 minutes, but I think we can make 30 minutes happen. Okay, so we do have something different being set up. Do we finally get our transition over to actual time travel?
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this?
I don't know, man. Okay, so I guess we have to fight this boss and then go back in time and not fight the boss.
Stupidity. All the more reason reason why us humans are responsible for cleaning up our own mess.
Oh, well, get right on that then, because I'm a fucking Digimon. Get right on it, human. Okay, yeah, you want to fix your own mess? Fucking go for it. Go for it. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
I think that this sentence would
There's an
actually
elevator over there.
be very
I bet
funny
it would take us to the surface.
if you were a player who used the thing where you fuse all of your Digimon into one Digimon, because the obvious answer would be, don't worry, I also have a weapon that's been created out of 1,000 souls of dead Digimon that I've consumed to create my ultimate weapon of war. But we haven't done that, so, you know. We have the moral high ground, but also don't get the, you know, we don't get to say the fun line. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't regret it for a minute.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
Why did you pull your iPad out to do
But
this?
the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in a shopping district when I...
Very good. In that case, please go ask that Digimon. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only ones who can do that.
So, yeah, my guess is that they just need me to fight a boss. Look, I'm going to be cynical for a moment. We're not gonna conspiracy post. We're just gonna be cynical for just a moment, which is my assumption is they need me to fight a boss, and they didn't figure out a way to make me fight a boss in the 30 minutes ago version, so they want us to fight the boss now, and then they'll immediately transport me back in time and make this have been a complete waste of time. That's my presumption of how this is going to go, because I'm being cynical right now. But if I'm not being cynical, if I was to be less cynical than that, I would say that clearly this is the transition point where we stop going back in time 30 minutes and start addressing core issues. And we go back in time 8 years and prevent Vulcanus from being kidnapped in the first place and experimented on for 8 years. So we prevent the creation of the Sentinels, and then we start going back and like actually undoing the shit that... Okay, so it's the less interesting version, unfortunately. But maybe there's both.
I wanted to save Inori.
That's pretty true.
That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent? The Dark Shadow. That was...
Let's see. Was the Dark Shadow always you?
More times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori.
I don't think that's true. Because her parents died before you were born. Or not her parents, her
Just
mom
before
and brother.
Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away. He left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new Great Guardian. One who could play Chronomon's destined role.
But how did he create fictional legends if he was sealed away? I don't buy that. I think that the god created those legends. It's just part of the disinformation campaign.
Conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough.
Have you considered going back in time more than 5 minutes?
You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Mother?
Aegiomon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could.
By the way, I'm just going to point out, this is the most lib shit in existence. The idea that the villain is someone who wants to change the present because they're dissatisfied with the status quo. Oh my god. Oh my god, like, the idea that any desire to change the world is intrinsically evil is the most liberal bullshit I have ever heard in my life. Like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yep. This is the, like, Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump are the exact same person kind of crowd. It's like, oh my god, it's painful. It's painful. But it makes sense. So she's an agent of a god of order. They don't care about good. They don't care about evil. They only care about order, right? So it makes sense coming from her that they would be this incredibly cringe lip shit. But I'm just pointing out that it's like this idea that people who are dissatisfied with the status quo are intrinsically evil. Like, that's the shit that leftists have been dealing with for the last fucking eternity.
A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
And with him, kill a god. I need to be killing this god. We need to be killing this god. It has to happen. The angle this game goes with cannot be that Chronomon's great sin is going against God's divine plan, okay? What the fuck? That cannot be where we're going with this. I refuse to believe that in a Japanese game we're not gonna kill God, okay? I refuse to believe it. There's simps for hierarchy, but generally secular hierarchies, not gods. Okay, so we have in fact gone back in time 30 minutes. Oh my god. They're not going to use the time travel component of this to do anything more interesting than just, like, have us, like, have to redo the same dungeon 2 or 3 times in a row, are they? That's the world we live in, isn't it? The world we live in is a world where we have to redo the same dungeon 2 or 3 times over and over and over again, and then we never get real time. But we have to go back 8 years in the past at some point, because otherwise I can't complete that side quest. And if I can't complete the side quest, then why would they leave it in my log and not just make it be failed? Right? They have
I need to inflict more pain on this body of mine.
Ooh.
Oh, I remember you. You're Aegiomon, right?
I'm gonna go, that would be a big nope. But maybe it would be very funny if I'm also Aegiomon.
Who's there?
There's definitely something that's implied by the...
An intruder? Who the hell are you?
I am the harbinger of your doom.
Don't bring Dr. Simmons into this, you fucking crazy person. Don't get people killed by the fascist government. Rule number 1. Dr. Simmons isn't a powerful Digimon that can protect herself. We are. Simmons. Also, the correct answer is we're Star Fox. And you're just gonna let him run away to get, like, Simmons killed. Simmons is gonna die now. James Bond would never. James Bond would just put a bullet in his head.
You really saved my hide.
It actually happens in GoldenEye. In GoldenEye, he shoots a scientist, like, out of nowhere. In the opening, it's kind of interesting because in the same level on the video game version of GoldenEye, killing the scientists makes you fail the mission, but he just fully shoots a scientist. Like, he just kills a random scientist. He just kills a civilian in the movie. It took me by surprise when I had played when I watched the movie again after having played the game, and I went, wait a second. He's just putting bullets in scientists. Wait, is that a thing we're allowed to do? I'm generally against killing scientists, as a rule. See, if we had just killed him before...
I was so close. Just a little more, and the weapon of my dreams would have been a reality. If I don't complete it 100%, I'll never beat Simmons. I'll never surpass her. I won't let you interfere!
This character has incredibly incoherent characterization, and like, what the fuck? What on earth is this? Like, what on earth is this character's, like, motivation supposed to be? It's just like, I want to be the very best, so I need to, like, kill a bunch of people with a Doom weapon? Like, she doesn't create Doomsday weapons. Like, why would making a weapon even put you in competition with her? Like, you're not in the same field of study at that point. But it's fine. We're just gonna do a legendary Dragonblade. It's gonna go great, and then it's gonna get like 3 turns in a row and do absolutely nothing with any of them. That is a lot of damage. Oh, Allies' accuracy reduced is an interesting one, because we suck at accuracy. We only hit once. We did get the extra strike, though. Okay, we have to clear things up with Barnacle Mon a little bit, but you also have acceleration boost, so... Don't we feel silly about getting rid of the thing that lets us... Oh, shit. You know, you're actually hitting for a decent bit of damage. You know, that's not bad damage. I respect the hustle. Respect the hustle. Okay, so Rabbitmon's next turn is presumably going to be their last. I guess it doesn't matter either way, probably. We're just going to do this. And then you can Aura. Do I want to Aura? Yeah, I'll Aura just in case. The boss is about to get 3 turns out again. Rather than have somebody potentially die, we just tag this. You do a lot of damage. Guests don't usually do this much damage. Oh, are you going to do a charge-up attack that will never go off because I'm going to kill you before it happens? No. You're just going to do a shit ton of damage. That's pretty decent damage, actually. You know, I respect it. I respect the hustle, but I think you're going to die now. Okay, I think you're going to die now. Maybe not, though, because this is not a strong attack. It's fine. We got there. We got there.
Damn it all. Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time. And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
I mean, you could just destroy it. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to, like, walk out. Obviously.
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now. What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there.
Have I told you about my time travel things? Maybe I've told you about it when I've then gone back in time and changed history, so I never told you about it. I feel like I've told several people about the fact that I time travel, but I don't know that I've told them
right?
and then not just time traveled past it.
I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, you've tried. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away. What I'll need from you first is...
action figures.
Action figures. About 5 of them should do the trick, I imagine.
What?
That was perfectly delivered.
Place, I'm told.
That was such a well-delivered line. That what was perfect. It was so perfect. What? The exact correct amount of incredulity. Oh, that was good.
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon,
Yeah.
was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon.
Actually, I don't think there were any humans involved in saving them.
Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity. The wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one,
That's pretty true.
so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted.
I'm so disappointed. They're never gonna give me my time travel. I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna keep traveling back 30 minutes. I was all excited when Agiomon's like, I now have mastered time travel. I'm like, yes, take me back 8 years. Let's do this.
Now then,
Let's have our
6
edgy
castles of
arc.
Iliad remain. You
I mean,
must
we're at the halfway point.
The Apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness.
Yeah.
As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Doesn't know. Okay, I'm so excited to kill God. I just look. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. You can't. Are you always standing here when I finish? Also, if he's mastered time travel, why hasn't he gone back in time and fixed anything? Do we have enough anomaly points to finish our objective? I feel like no. I feel like we're like 30 off or something. We're not even 30 off. We are 5 away. That's pretty rough. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just take all of these. Just watch. I'll get an achievement for just finishing this half of this. For some unknown reason. Why not? I'll just take the EXP ones first. We have... we need 5 more anomaly points. We technically don't. We actually need more than that, because we do need to have 25 more in order to be able to pick up the cheapest thing I have available to me. If I had paid closer attention to what I was doing, I could have gotten myself exactly 5 away, but it doesn't make a difference, because we're not going to get 5 anomaly points. However, I will say, we would have enough right now if we had finished that side quest once we got access to it. Do we have any other side quests we got access to? No. No, we do not.
You return at last. There are new developments that I need to share with you.
Are there now?
This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him, but listen to this. It seems that someone was providing public safety
This
to
young
Digimon
lady?
to use in their experiments. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
A former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, you think I forgot Lunamon? Come on.
I hear Dianamon calls the cosmic area home now.
Wait. Selling. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I misunderstood
If
that.
only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different.
I thought Minervamon was even...
What in the world could have caused this?
Whatever.
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power. I'll look into that one. You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy, but hear me out. The mastermind behind this war is Blimpmon. I think Blimpmon is the mastermind. I don't think the mastermind is actually Blimpmon. I think it's God, and I don't think the God is taking the form of the blimp. But wait, hear me out. Think about this for a second. Blimpmon is the one Blimpmon's been around forever, and Blimpmon has been involved in like every evil scheme so far. Like Blimpmon's been like Blimpmon is the one who took both of these people to the cosmic areas. Blimpmon's the one who was like hoisting Lanamon's poison all over the place. Like Blimpmon's been busy. Like I think Lanamon introduced us to Blimpmon again, right? Like we got reintroduced to Blimpmon through Lanamon, I think. Like Blimpmon's shady. I think Blimpmon's up to some shit. Blimpmon is actually... Blimpmon being the mastermind would be a top tier reveal. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be a top tier reveal. Because they're just so involved with so many things. And the reason they're involved with so many things is because of the transportation that we use to get everywhere. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird that there's like a whole thing where these kids get randomly kidnapped to go off on a journey for no reason. To, like, you know what I mean? Like, they just disappear into the cosmic area for some reason. If I had just done that one quest, I would be golden. You know, if I had done that one quest, we'd be able to travel back in time. That's what it is. I didn't do every single quest, and so I'm now permanently locked out of the good ending, and can't travel back to 8 years ago. I hate that that's not impossible. Very low chance that that's actually what's happening here. I don't think that's what's happening. But JRPGs have pulled shit like that in the past. It would not be the first time that I've been like, oh, I can't... Yeah? Apollo and Diana. Okay? Oh, that's funny. I was wondering where Minervamon was. Okay. I'll set the kid straight so comes slack. Persiflage could result in a full-scale... Look, man. You don't want full-scale conflict with me. Do you know how many gods I've killed? Is our goal to squash the beef, or is it to achieve justice for the people that have been sold into slavery / murdered by Diana? Are they like kids having a spat, or is one of them a slaver and the other's upset about it? Because I feel like we've established... Like, do we need them to make up, or do we need to kill Diana? I feel like maybe we need to kill Diana. Look, man. Look, I came here with the knowledge that Diana's a slaver. Like, look. Oh, it's just some kids having a spat. It's like, okay, well, one of them's a slaver. I wonder if that's related. Okay. Okay. I'll tell people when they can open their eyes if they are suddenly feeling motion sick. It is stopped, but it's not stopped. Just keep waiting for a second. Okay, it seems like it's over, but I'm just listen to the sound of my voice. Okay, it should be over for now. Okay, well, like I will continue to give anytime I start feeling motion sick when I start looking at a cutscene, I will start giving warnings for people who are watching. Who you can close your eyes, and I'll try to tell you when it's over. So we're now out of the cutscene. Let's see what's there. Pressing the switch, you can change which side you visit, which is going to be nauseating every time you do it. Okay, I can press it because Pumpkinmon is too short to reach it, I guess. Okay. Man, even just going up is like a little iffy for me after the thing we were just dealing with. Lord Apollomon's so mad, the whole area's way hotter than normal, but you seem to be able to make it through. We're counting on you. Man, Apollomon's so mad. And for no reason. There's no reason to be angry. It's not like Diana did anything wrong. And it's not like it matters whether she did anything wrong. You shouldn't be mad at people for any reason whatsoever. There's just no excuse for ever getting mad. Conflict itself is the enemy. We don't need to worry about who's at fault and who's done anything evil. Isn't the fact that people are upset with me the real evil? Okay, we're gonna lightning javelin. Hopefully this does decent damage, because otherwise I'm really fine. Data types that are immune to fire in an AoE is not, you know, optimal for me, but that's fine. Okay, who do we want in the party right now? Not you, probably. You do fire damage, so probably not you. I guess Smilemon comes out, and this is probably a decent pack for what we're dealing with here. Can I just... Okay, I can actually blow that up or something? Like,
That one.
we're gonna head back to that.
Preparations complete.
Preparations complete. More data types.
Lightning javelin.
I do think that there's something to the idea, because like I don't think that this is common in other countries' media. Like, is it common in other countries' media to have
There. Preparations complete. Here I go.
The idea that, like, there's no such thing as good and bad. There's only, like, uncomfortable and comfortable. Like, because I feel like it's very common in, like, Japanese media specifically for there to be such, like, a distinctly, like, amoral, like,
Ready to launch.
like, an almost, like, principled stance of amorality, where it's like, oh no, it doesn't matter what this person has done or is doing, being polite to them is the most important thing on earth, right? Like, this sort of like, God, what's the word that people refer to? Civility politics? Like, civility politics is taken up to an 11 in, like, most Japanese media, where there's so much of a emphasis on that, and I do wonder how much of it derives fundamentally from having a population where almost every single person in the country has at least one grandparent who engaged in genocide. Personally, like, was a personal foot soldier engaging in genocide. Like, most men were conscripted into the war, right? And that has to have an impact on your, like, the way that you think. Like Germans are not like other Europeans. Like, there's a difference in the national character of Germans that comes from the fact that, like, all of them were raised by people who were raised by Nazis, right? Like, there's a generation that was raised by Nazis. That's the people that raised them, is people who did a genocide. Like, the active foot soldiers, the active people who did a genocide raised them. And that is a pretty unique history. Right? Like, and I'm very curious about, like, what does that have, like, what kind of an impact does that have on the way that you see the world? To be like, oh, yeah, these people that, you know, that I love and care about are, like, the evil at the heart of any morality play. Right? They have engaged in things that are, like,
I'm sorry. Everyone.
So far beyond any pale that, like, we had to invent the concept of crimes against humanity to cover it. You know what I mean? Like, we had to invent the concept of crimes against humanity to deal with how fucked up the shit that happened during World War II was. And there's entire generations of people that are just like, that's my granddad, right? Like, which I think is different from like, because like, there's a lot of individual people in other countries have like a parent who like engaged in war crimes, but like how many people have like their entire surrounding community, all of the men in the town pretty much did have a story where they did some absolutely heinous shit, right? And I just don't know. I don't know. Big Bang, Grace Novamon. Okay. And it was interesting. I am curious if the emphasis on like it doesn't matter. There is no right and wrong. There's only like.
There, ready to launch.
Are you being annoying right now? Are you being annoying about it? I wonder if that attitude, like the idea of like hostility itself, is a problem, as opposed to like, why are you mad at this person? If like if you grow up with like apologia for like multiple genocides, right, being like the default.
Great.
But it's not, and that like I feel like that's gotta fuck you up. I feel like it does. I think it has an impact on the national character, and I think that's probably part of why there is this like weird like both sides iness to it, where there's like there isn't a moralization. Like if I think about like Western media, right? Like if I think about like certainly American media, the framing would not be like the Titans that want conflict are bad, and the Olympians who want conflict are bad. It would be okay. It would be one of these factions is intrinsically evil, so we can do whatever the fuck we want to them.
Much appreciated.
Right? Like there would be the way that you would moralize it comes out different. If that makes any sense. But it's like this weird characterization that ends up with like the ways that you end up with like weird and problematic narratives, I feel like with the like
that one. Ready to go.
Like American reactionaries just have a fundamentally different character than what you would get out of Japanese reactionaries. Because like Japanese reactionaries are more like, oh well, you know, the person who wants to punish me for my war crimes is bad because punishing people for crimes is bad, right? That's the like angle that they're going with. Is like, oh, well, you know, you're just, like, making, you know, the fight continue to happen by, like, this thing, right? Like, there's this intrinsic, like, oh, well, you know, everyone has done bad things, and, like, it doesn't matter the scale of those bad things, and, like, there is no concept of justice, again. I don't know, it's... I'd be curious to look at more German media. I'm very curious about Germany, because, like, Germany got this, like, reputation for being very, like, we are moving very far away from our, like, past. that is fully undeserved, right? Like Volkswagen was engaging in chattel slavery like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it was not very long ago that they were just enslaving people in Brazil. So, like, and the people who ran the company were Nazis. Like, to be clear, like, the leadership of the company didn't change between the war and after the war. Because it's just still owned by the same people, right? Like, the leadership of Volkswagen didn't change when the Nazis got kicked out. It was just still a Nazi company. Anyway, it's just an interesting dynamic. I think that there's, like... I think that there's a, an element there of just, like... There's something interesting. Okay, close your eyes. If you are going to get seasick from this, I'll tell you when it's over. Waiting on it, waiting on it, waiting on it. It's still going, it's still going, it's still going. It's not fucking me up as bad this time. It's still going, by the way. Okay, now I think it's pretty much over. Hearing the big crashing sound, you'd think it's pretty much over, but it's still got, like, the same perspective, and there's enough moving pieces there that I think it can still mess you up, so... Okay, but yeah, we're done now. We can go to the chill zone. Get the chill seed.
Man, it's cold. I feel it in my bones. Now we can find ourselves a high-quality chill seed.
Now we gotta find a chill seed. Now, I will say that we have some nice advantage here. Since we do have a lot of fire damage available. Everybody here is vaccine type.
Please?
Oh, shit. When I saw 1,300 damage, I assumed that it was an enemy. These allies are actually doing some work. So these are consumable. So I might be... I've probably done things inefficiently. I'm going to have to go through... It wouldn't matter as much, except for the fact that it means that I'm probably going to have to go through the thing. Because I've gotten at least 2 seeds, which means that I'm probably consuming them. I'll have to check.
Talisman of Light!
Talisman of Light! Yeah, it is really interesting, like, watching Behind the Bastards and realizing, like, how much stuff is like, oh yeah, I guess we didn't ever really denazify Germany, did we? Like, realistically, the country was never denazified, right? How could it be? Like, no one had singular control over Germany, right? So, like, East Germany is an extremely reactionary, like, you know, the Nazis were right all along kind of, like, national character to it. In part because of how badly East Germany was treated by West Germany after the wall came down, right? But, like, we do seem to keep fucking up the Reconstruction. Like, it does seem like a continual problem that we just don't finish the project that we are
Or that's what
working
I
on.
If all this ice wasn't stopping us in our track, I've got it. Time to think. If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it...
Okay. Is that really thinking outside the box? Is that how you would refer to that?
Preparations complete.
I don't know that I would consider it thinking outside the box to go, maybe we should. You're immune to fire? How dare you? It's incredibly rude.
I'm counting on you.
I mean, of course it's immune to fire elemental, but sure, it's a blue fire elemental, so it's supposed to be weak against fire for some reason. Because, like, blue fire is ice, actually.
Yeah.
Shush. Don't worry about it. Alright, so how do we get to there?
I'm sorry.
Wait, how do we get to there? Let's see an interaction point here.
That one. Ready to go.
Wait, how did you hit for 2,000 damage on one target? Is it just not actually using attacks? Is that what's happening? Is that it's just like not acknowledging? I've got to find out how this system works at some point, because this is very curious. Oh, I'm a dope. I did not even notice this was here.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Maybe it's a visual glitch. It might just be that it's not showing the right character. Like, what was actually being used was that water attack from a different character, but it showed my Dominion, Demi Ravenmon, instead, but that wasn't who was actually doing it. So I wonder if these are consumable. Because I feel like I only found 2, right? So in theory, I should not have any left. Because I do feel like I found 2.
Much
I
appreciated.
don't like this elevator.
Everyone.
This elevator is actually a problem. Like, it's not causing a problem for me, but I can tell that this is a thing that would cause motion sickness for a lot of people. It's just a lot of weird, like, asynchronous motion on screen at the same time. I'm mostly fine with video game stuff. I think my motion sickness has gotten worse with video game stuff as I've gotten older for some reason. But it's still mostly like a non-issue. But I do think that sometimes they do these visual things, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Legendary Dragon Blade.
I wonder if part of it is that, like, people became very sensitive to it because, like, the shit that went down with, like, Pokemon and stuff like that, where they were just, like, not thinking things through and ended up, like, giving kids seizures and shit like that because they just weren't thinking about it. And so because they then because it became a huge deal, it became very famous, people started thinking about it, and so you have a generation of people not running into the easy to avoid, stuff that causes problems for people. Obviously, causing seizures is very different than causing motion sickness. To be clear, those are very different things. But they are both something that comes from thinking about the way that the visuals that you've created will interact with different people's bodies, right? The idea that the visuals that you have created can hurt people, right? And again, motion sickness, you can just close your eyes, it's fine, right? Like, you can just close your eyes, you don't have to worry about it. We are still going up. This has a sound effect attached to it, so if people need to close their eyes for this, then this sound effect is pretty good for telling you when you need to look. But I'm not as concerned about this one as I was with the other one, in part because it's not interacting with my body that way. But I don't remember what the hell I was saying. Oh, anyway, I'm just curious about it. I'm curious if
Whoa, more ice and lots. That being said, since there's no need to go on any further.
Okay. So, the boundary to get to her is not navigable with a seed. That is where we're going.
You got it. Preparations complete.
But the one to the other guy is. I wonder if maybe I just need to. We'll see. We'll see if I can just casually tag all of these. I might be able to. So I'm going to go ahead and point out that we're going to have to redo both of these dungeons. So we're doing 2 dungeons here. And we're going to have to redo both of these dungeons when we inevitably travel back in time by 5 minutes, right? And then something, I forgot what I was going to say. I really wish that I could ride some of these Digimon that I have. Oh, so one thing that I'm curious about is, I'm curious if my motion sickness has gotten worse over time, or if it's actually just that people are less cautious these days, because the more time there is between the Pokemon fiasco and the modern day, the more time there is for the people who became very thoughtful during that time period to retire, and for people who don't understand that this is a real problem that really happened, and like it's like they maybe have heard about it, but like they're not necessarily going to take it very seriously, to come in, and you just have to wait until someone else causes a bunch of seizures and it becomes a huge deal before people start going, oh shit, and get careful again. I'm curious about whether it's like you were gonna, because I've seen some shit in recent video games that's like, this feels like something that could trigger a problem. Like, this seems like a problem. I have seen that. I'll be right back. We back. We back, and progress is going to be made. Look, we're going to get... We have this incredibly long quest to do. Okay, we're going to be hitting this button, so close your eyes if you are going to have problems from that. We're only going to have to do this 2 more times. It's all good. It's all good. We're almost there. We have the ka-chunk, which shakes the screen, and then we are no longer on that screen, and you can look again. Whew. I'm actually curious about this. I wonder if, like, there's some sort of, like, easy, like, Unreal Engine, like, asset that people can just, like, pull out for that or something. Because I've seen a surprising amount of that mechanic. I feel like I've seen that mechanic way more than I would expect. Like, I was playing one of those, like, you know, whatchamacallit games, one of the Wuthering Heights game, right? I was playing the Wuthering Heights game. And in the Wuthering Heights game, they have a place that, like, makes heavy usage of basically that exact same thing where you just spin the whole world upside down kind of deal. And I wonder if that's because there's an easy asset for it, so it's, like, in vogue to do, like, a gravity reversal thing. I wonder. Because it just feels like it feels like a waste of time too, but like. Okay, got poison on everybody and shit. This actually does do so much damage that even on these things it does half damage too. It's fine. Like, I don't even need to swap. Oh right, Legendary Dragon Blade can't be weak against a target. Oh, it's so good. Okay, anything I can be of help with? Oh, what kind of flower is that? Do you have a flower? I don't know, but I'll check out and find out. So cute. Yes, learning is good. So now we're going through this section a second time, and like, I'm telling you, man, it would be easy to forget that this is a time travel narrative, given how, like, badly they use the
I'm sorry.
The backtracking? Like, we still haven't backtracked to 8 years ago once, but we've done every single dungeon multiple times. It's we're gonna have to do this dungeon 3 times. Like, this section here, this red section, we have to do this section 3 times. Because we have to do it, we have to do it twice right now, and then we're gonna have to do it a 3rd time when we travel back in time. Right? Like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, I don't get it. It's so confusing to me that they would. So massively underutilize the premise. Just because the premise gives them the excuse to do exactly what they're doing here, and they're not utilizing the premise to do this. They're just doing it.
Legendary Dragon Blade.
I wouldn't even call it in the laziest way possible, because, like, the laziest way possible is more to, like, integrate it into the narrative more, right? Like, it's just so weird.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Like, you could almost remove the time travel mechanic and not change the plot. Like, not quite. You do need a little bit of time travel for the plot, but you could remove most of it because traveling forward in time is not hard.
We gotta actually get to Lord Apollomon. This is all for the sake of peace. Now, off to see Lord Apollomon we go.
Like, if you just stick to, you go to a place and you're there in the nick of time, which is basically what's happening when we do it the second time, then, which is a pretty standard narrative. But if we were to do that...
Here we go.
Oh.
Ready to launch.
Okay, I definitely did not run into you. I totally dodged you, and I deserve respect for having done so. I don't know. I'm just sitting here confused. I'm just confuzzled. I guess I should have swapped to the person who's actually good. Oh my god. It turns out if your entire party is weak against the enemies, they can do... I mean, not a lot of damage, but they can do some. That's pretty good. Yeah, 1600. It's not nothing. Demi Ravenmon. I'm just waiting for Demi Ravenmon's evolution. See how crazy they go. That's why I gotta respawn at the top. So am I gonna have to deal with more rolling bears too? We're the final line of defense! Alright, just give me a second, I'll swap in. You instead of Rabimon or something. You instead of or something. Oh, fucking no. Wait, oh, I can just blow them up?
Ready to launch.
Well, it would be nice if I could target the ones that I wanted to target. I wonder if I get EXP from killing the ones that... Because I'm clearly not doing an actual attack, I'm just, like, stopping them from coming at me. I wonder if I could, if I get experience for those.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
Ravenmon's pretty injured. Okay. Oh, you look cool. I'm just gonna wait to regen up Demi Ravenmon, because Demi Ravenmon is really low.
Everyone.
Okay, I think that you're virus type. No more excuses for what? Oh, there's probably some shenanigans going on behind the scenes.
Lightning javelin!
Some of the gods chosen or whatever here, whatever. Let's see. We don't need anybody who does fire damage. So let's bring in Barnacle.
I'm counting on you.
Barnaclemon goes for... I guess we'll just go for the boss. We'll kill that one with you. I could acceleration boost. But who would I acceleration boost? Ooh, actually, do I want to just... Why would I do that? This is going to be pretty easy to clear through, so... Oh! You're considered evil. Okay, I thought this was a boss. It's not a boss. Never mind. Oh, we got like a lot of damage out though. Look at that. Look, you know, that's pretty impressive. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, you know, it's a lot worse than that though. 15,000. That was without acceleration boost, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, keep on keeping on. Get that training done. Okay, let's Let's grab this. We will wait a few seconds, which we haven't had to do in a while. It's been quite a while since we had to actually heal between fights.
Wow.
Because we just like never take damage anymore. The balance for like the enemies, I don't know what they're balanced around. Like I was fully expecting that later in the game was going to start getting hard because the enemies would be scaled around the idea that I have doubled my stats. But like, is the game balanced around the idea that you're going to have like a bunch of Digimon of a bunch of different personality types, so they're just not going to have double stats? That seems crazy to me. Because it's so easy to get everything doubled. Like, I wasted I got that, like, so long ago. So. Crotch show.
I already know what you're going to say.
Do you?
You want me to make up with Dianamon, yes? Dianamon is the one who made things worse. You outsiders need to get lost. Now. I told you to leave, didn't I? Do you need to get burnt before you figure it out?
Look, I'm telling you, we fight everybody. We fight everybody. Okay, so you need to get the hell out of here. This is not your fight.
Please?
This is definitely not your fight, friend. Let's see. Do I spell boost myself, actually? Nah, we'll just down to the way. Okay, we get 3k. Not terrible, but not what we're looking for. Do we have... Smilomom doesn't have a magic boost, so we will toss Smilomom a magic boost preemptively. And then you could actually do... That doesn't make sense. I don't want to do that. Who do we want in here? You have critical charge. I like critical charge. I think I go. You're probably stronger. You're not strong against fire? I guess it makes sense. You're using a gun. It's not like it's innate fire or anything like that. I can't believe how low our cumulative stats are. Our cumulative stats are so tiny. Oh, I love it. I just realized your int is higher than your attack. Holy shit. Let's see here. Do we go with you? You do also have aqua pressure. Yeah, let's pull Rabbitomon in. Rabbitomon could use aqua pressure. This is presumably going to be strong. I don't think we're going to do it though. I think we're going to do a crit. You know what? No, we'll do an aqua pressure. No, we haven't done our buffs yet. Oh shit! I forgot to buff. I needed to buff in advance. But luckily, the single target attack came out to someone who's invincible, so no problem there. You can just aqua pressure now. I think that's reasonable. Let's find out how much it does. Nothing. You can Talisman of Light. This is a 400% damage. Oh boy. Okay, so now is when we tag the X-Arts. We're now going to be immune to the subsequent attacks. That's excellent for us. And we can Heaven's Gate for shits and giggles. You're immune to light. Interesting. Makes sense because you're double weak against dark. Do you critical charge? Yeah, I'm gonna critical charge because I think your crit is not max, right? It's not. So let's do a critical charge on Smilomom. Now Smilomom has a massively boosted chance to crit. Unfortunately, Smilomom is the one who's generating the thinger. Oh right, you have stat buffs that I'm purging when I do that. Smilomom, let's go. Gained even more momentum. Was the Flame Sphere getting momentum? Is that a thing that was happening? Okay, so you can't do anything right now, so I guess we just pop you in, huh? Yeah, let's just pop in Barnaclemon. Barnaclemon can just pop in, do some steel damage. It's fine.
Legendary Dragon!
Legendary Dragon! 700 damage with a crit. With a crit summon. Okay, you got a bunch of boosts there. I love that for you.
Finish us off. Aim for the fleet.
Ouch, that was rude. Okay, we could Aqua thing on the Flame Sphere. Is the Flame Sphere going to be vulnerable to Dark? I guess it does, so... It would be nice to be able to check the darkness resistance, but I guess it's fine. Let's just tag this. It resists that. I'm a little concerned about doing this, but I will do it anyway. My hope is that it's not gonna have... Its buffs have been removed, we get the extra strike, we get the blight. Power's building. Oh, they didn't finish? Well, that's GG then. So... And yes, the sphere has a separate set of buffs that were on it from the boss. They were both buffed for some reason. Oh, you were asleep? That's pretty funny. Alright. Critical charge on you? No. We'll aura. And then Smilemon removes all the buffs off the boss. And then you don't get a turn, I believe.
Legendary Dragon Blade!
Legendary Dragon Blade! Yeah. Okay. I'm very proud of you. Good job. That was so impressive of you. Okay. So the fire thing is resistant to water for some reason. I assume it's completely immune to Thinger. I don't actually have a great option for dealing damage to you. Heaven's Gate, the boss is immune to. I guess we crit charge Smilemon? And then we might as well just Talisman of Light on the sphere. And that's not going to be quite enough on its own. But it doesn't need to be. So it should be enough now, as long as... Yeah, as long as we get another turn, which we do. So we're going to go ahead and aura. We are taking chip damage from an aura effect from the boss, so I do want to make sure that I'm keeping myself topped up. We did break the effect. We are losing a lot of damage just dealing with that effect, but it's okay. Okay, we're gonna keep the crit rate maxed. We can actually X-Arts now if we want. We don't need to. We'll stock that for the next fight. Oh, actually, it might be better to do it. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, we just tag Legendary Dragon Blade again. Famous Blow! That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good. Trick or treat! Trick or treat! So we're just being randomly attacked by Apollomon. For, like, no reason. But that's fine. So, 36,000. It occurs to me that some of my characters are probably capped out.
Pretty strong, huh? Wait. Could you be... Are you...
Yeah?
Do you remember me?
Sure, man.
You heard the rumors about Dianamon too. I see. I didn't want to believe it, but if it's come to this, I gotta take care of Dianamon with my own two hands. It's my duty as family.
I mean, that's not untrue. Oh, no, at this... oh. Wait, what? What does this do? Chill. Everybody cool out. Alright, so we're going down here. And then we're gonna go, like, deal with the repercussions of Diana being dead. And then we're gonna go back in time. And then we're gonna go talk to Palamon again. And be slightly more persuasive. And then... okay. Okay, look away. I mean, you don't have to look away, but look away if you're susceptible to motion sickness, because we're clicking a button that's going to make it for the motion sickness, and then it's going to keep on going, it's going to keep on going, and then it's going to go click, 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 but then it's still shaking, and it's still spinning, and now we're done. And now we're done. I mean, I guess there is, like, the rapid motion after the fact, but I think that's a fairly normal transition. That would only cause a problem if you were already having a problem because of the original bit. Otherwise, you'd have a difficult time with this game in general. I don't think that portion we need to wait until the end of... Oh no! Somebody came through and killed all the Digimon here! Who would ever do such a thing? What kind of monster? What kind of monster would come through here and kill all the people here? Oh my goodness! This is incredibly bad behavior that is beyond the pale! It's beyond the pale, I tell you. Truly. Only the most evil creatures would do something like that. Okay, where are we going, buddy? Do we have, like, an easy access to somewhere? I guess this is probably the fastest route, considering that it has fire in front of it. So that implies that's the route that he took. We can spin in just a bit. Just a bit. Let's see. The flames blocking your path have been suffused with darkness and despair. Okay. Onward we go. Ooh, hey, look at that! We got one of the shinies. Hopefully it's not a race. That would be really sad. We know that there's at least one more race that we haven't seen, so... But why? Yeah, do none of you know about the like slaver trade, the slave trade going on?
Wow, that wall is smashed to smithereens. Lord Apollomon is something else, but this is no time for being awestruck. We gotta go after Lord Apollomon.
Yeah, this is a pretty one-sided battle, right? Because one of them's ice type and one's fire type. These are not exactly, this is not exactly a, this is not a dual, like, power structure that's very stable. I mean, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, buddy. Sure, whatever. That one's just, like, chilling over there.
Wow.
Not gonna worry about it. Don't be scared, charge! GRJ! This is cute, though. This one is like way easier, so it's mostly just cute.
Wow.
The other one was fine, but like I wouldn't necessarily want to do a repeat of it. But doing a repeat of it with them being faster, but like in an area where it's more reasonable to dodge the ball. Okay, well that was on me. I have no problem with it whatsoever. The other one was kind of like really tight, you know. Hey, buddy, just walk past you. Confused about what? Because we keep coming in here and beating the shit out of everybody who's here. What are they confused about? Because to me, this seems like a very reasonable thing for this person to be saying, actually. This person is just like fully like, yeah, oh, I feel like you, person who has like come in here, beaten the shit out of everyone, left, summoned Apollo to beat the shit out of us, and then come back to beat the shit out of us some more, have done enough. Get the fuck away from us. I don't know, that seems reasonable to me. I don't know what to tell you. That seems like a reasonable comment from the person.
Whew, what the heck is going on? Lady Dianamon's throne is...
Okay, we are going to heal
Much
up a bit.
appreciated.
You know, if one of the two of them was gonna be the slaver, I wasn't expecting it to be Lunamon. Lunamon being a slaver has really like taken me by surprise. There's a decent chance that she didn't do it, right? Like, it's just that because of the way that everything else has gone in this game, I kind of get the impression that the developers are going to be more like, oh well, yeah, she did a bit of the slavery or whatever, but it's fine. That's no reason to be mad at her. Just because she enslaved some people and sent them to their deaths. That's no excuse to be mad.
Is this talk of you handing over Digimon to the humans true? Well, say something!
I'm giving up on you.
You just say what you want to say with no regard for anyone else. Always blind to what I feel!
Yeah?
Even though you can't do anything on your own!
Can't do anything, you say? Yep, there it is. For as long as I can remember, you've always treated me like this. Like I'm some incompetent kid who needs his hand held. I can't take it anymore! You know what? Forget this! I was an idiot to try to make up with you! Let's go! I'm ready to fight!
Ready to launch.
What in the world made you change?
You were right by my side. You couldn't see anything, huh? You have no idea what the dark side of the moon is like. It's too late. I can't admit it now. But I wanted you to notice. It's too late. All of it.
What? Okay, this is some melodramatic teenager shit, and I'm not here for it, okay? Like, I absolutely know for a fact that there's some melodramatic teenager shit going on. I don't know the specific flavor of melodramatic teenager shit that's going on.
Please?
But I know what I'm smelling on the wind, okay?
Lightning Javelin!
I know what's up. You are not hitting very hard, friend. That's a little concerning. Oh, shit, you are really fast. You're oh, never mind it. You're really fast compared to the person that you're fast compared to. Okay, we're going to spell boost. We're not going to use our X charge thing yet. We will spell boost King Snakemon. Barnaclemon is probably just going to swap out. Okay, Barnaclemon is not going to swap out. Holy shit! Oh, you just did an int boost? Oh, you beautiful bastard. That's amazing for me, actually. Okay, so we can aura, I guess. Do we aura? I think we aura. Let's get Barnaclemon healed up a bit. Your data type, so Barnaclemon shouldn't be staying in, but it doesn't matter. We're still going to heal them up. I am going to just activate the high field here. And I think that we're probably not going to have a great third, if we're being honest. So...
Let's go! Lightning Javelin!
You know, 4,200 is a lot better than, like, 1,300 or whatever we were doing, but it's not amazing. It is tempting to... It's tempting to character reversal and just go hard on the thinger, but I'm not going to. We're gonna pull out Fire Anmon, who just doesn't get a lot of screen time. And are you gonna be strong against her? This is... You're not unknown, so I feel like Volcano Palm is probably the better play. As long as we hit, which we do. 1,500 damage crit. Not amazing, but it's fine. Phoebus Blow comes out, it's 1,500. So, you know, a little embarrassing to be dealing the same damage as the guest, but that's okay. It's okay.
Let's go! Lightning Javelin!
The guests are starting to catch up to us in damage.
Thanks a bunch!
This is actually an amazing guest. Ooh. That's concerning. Do you have Meditator? Oh shit, I thought you were still awake. Ooh.
Aim for the moon! That's the...
Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna get the moon? For a little bit of damage? It's very rude that we, like, don't even get our turns. Dianamon and the Goodnight Sisters. Alright, we'll just tag this. We're not gonna get a lot of damage here. I stand corrected. We got quite a lot of damage. I think that you're going to... Oh, you don't get the turn yet? Oh, we might actually get you out of here. Okay, we got the break. Okay. Even though we were asleep for most of that, we still got the break, so we lucked out. Okay, we Lightning Javelin. Okay, sleep again. The sleep came out before we had even woken up. This is so rough. The fact that she keeps putting me to sleep and then doing her charge is so rough. Okay, Smilemon will get a turn eventually. Okay, you know, it's not bad damage. Unfortunately, Smilemon is not, like, gonna be able to do a ton of damage here. But what we could do we have anybody? You have Meditator. But do we pull out someone with Meditator who's then going to get immediately shanked? I think maybe not. I think we maybe just... I think we X-Art block... No, we can't... I don't think we need to block right now. I think we can block next turn. So we're just going to Aura... in case we can't block for the next turn. Okay, so never mind, you're going to use it right now. My life is pain.
Such frigid air. Hold fast, my friends.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're absolutely golden. Okay, are you asleep? King Snakemon is still asleep. So we are going to... Unfortunately, King Snakemon is going to get hit by this. And that's fine. We're going to use our X-Arts. Wait, are they? No, they're not. So that thing I said, you can come in, and oh no, you're weak against the attack that's coming up. This is a terrible idea. It's going to go so badly for us. Except it's not. Except it's not gonna go badly at all because we get this turn, we activate High Field, we're completely immune to damage, and we don't need to fuck around with any of your bullshit. We can just shoot you in the head with a lightning javelin. How do you like that, Diana? How do you like them apples? G and also G, my friend. G to the G's. And you get 3 turns, and not a single one of those turns does anything useful for you. How do you like that, Diana? How do you like that? Oh, beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. If I had missed that Volcano Palm, it would have been so funny. 41,000. I have 2 people who are max level, I think. Because I only got EXP on 4 people there, I think. Yeah?
Why? You, of all people.
I'm sorry. I finally get it. It took a massive fight for me to realize. But you are suffering from something.
Yeah?
I'm your family, but I didn't notice at all. I know it's late, but could you talk to me?
No. Stab.
Please.
Okay, travel back in time 5 minutes.
Junamon was the one who instructed me to send Digimon to the human world.
Okay.
They were to act as envoys, emissaries, so that the humans could understand us better. I had no idea the horrible things that were happening to them. I went to Minerva for advice on what to do. But after I talked to her, she disappeared and never returned. I lost the capacity to tell who was really on our side. I even came to doubt you, my other half. Will you forgive me?
No. This is my fault. I should have been by your side, to light your way.
It's because I didn't have the courage. The courage to tell you how I feel.
These 2 are brother and sister, right?
Junamon together. I'm sure
Oh, wait, no, they're Olympians. Never mind. You know what? Look, I can't even like make fun of the anime's obsession with incest in this because never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. They're Olympians. Of course, it's incestuous. The way that they're talking like makes it very much sound like the 2 of them are like lovers. Like they're like, you know, oh, you're my other half. Da, 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 da. It's like okay, wait, are they a thing now? Is that what's going on? I thought that they were brother and sister. And I was like, wait, everybody. There we go. A Digimon is now eligible for Digivolution. How exciting is that? We can finally do it. We can Digivolve. We have 3 characters that are capped out right now. Oh, you poor bastards. Okay. So, do we go for Megadramon? Do we go for this thing that we've never seen before? Do we go for this thing that we've never seen before? Or this thing that we've never seen before? I'm not that interested in going for Megadramon, right? Like, Megadramon, I think, is pretty similar to where we are right now. It's a very cool Digimon, but I don't know that I want to do something that's so similar to what I've already got going on, you know? So I feel like maybe we go with this. I don't need to change my equipment because we established that the equipment doesn't matter for this. So that is useful. HB attack defense. This is attack and int, which is interesting. This is attack and spirit, which is an interesting combination. That's an interesting combination. I don't want to do Megadramon because I know what Megadramon looks like. I want to be exploring the space. Let's see. Do we do this? Ooh, wait, if we do this, we can ride you. I think we go with this so that we can ride you. I don't know what we're going to turn into, but we're going to turn into something that's rideable. I can ride Megadramon? That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's do it. We're doing this. I don't know what it is. Is this a beetle? Or am I turning you into a beetle? I think I'm turning you into a beetle. Which would be unfortunate, because I know what the beetles look like. No? Ooh! Okay. I like it. Fire Antmon, a Mega Machine, Hyper Infinity Cannon, increased damage to machines, AoE 70 base damage that is repeatable. We have 2400 attack, 2000 int. Our cumulative attack is now 116, which isn't crazy high, but that makes sense considering the thinger. Our stats just weren't that high. I'm looking forward to climbing on that. Okay, so is it? Is this the one that one-shot me at the beginning? It wasn't the blue one? No, the blue one was in the tunnels, right? So yeah, this is probably what one-shot me in the beginning, right? That's pretty cool. If so, that's awesome. Did it just use Hyper Infinity Cannon on me and just obliterate me? Excellent. Excellent. So you don't have a Digivolution. Huh. This is a dead end. Very, very interesting, actually. That's very interesting. Why do you have an exclamation point over your head? Oh, because you can do any of them, maybe? That's probably what it is. Rabbitmon needs to evolve. Let's just go through people in order. We're going to go through Kingsnakemon. We don't need to do this. I know what this is. It's very cool design, but Kingsnakemon is a snake. Kingsnakemon is a snake. We might get this, you know, this critter from someone else, but we don't need to worry about it for Kingsnakemon. Kingsnakemon can just evolve up, and we'll see how this goes. You can level to 99 now. Oh, gotcha. Let's take a look. I mean, we've definitely seen this. We've seen all the sea serpents, right? Like, unless we haven't, maybe we haven't. Okay, you know, pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking. A little metallic for my tastes, but that's okay. You've replaced your undead trait with your thinger trait. That's interesting. That increases damage with fish. Wasn't the previous one doing extra damage against aquatic? Is fish and aquatic two different things? That's interesting. So we have this one to go through as well. If we can get to Sly, we could just drop down into this for our next evolution. What type are we? We are Data type. Interesting. So we have a virus, we have a Data. Demi-Ravenmon is going to evolve. What do we evolve into? Int, Spirit, HB. SP, Int, and Spirit. Is this is maybe just like an android or something. This looks like an android to me. I don't know that I want. I think rather than devoted, I think I'd like to go enlightened. And I don't know what this is going to be. What kind of eldritch horror we're awakening, but we're going to awake some sort of eldritch horror here. And it's going to go great. And we are just digivolving everyone right now. This is going to happen. We're digivolving everyone. Everyone's going back to level 1. Who the hell knows how our life is going to be? Like, did we just lose a shit ton of stats? We did, right? Like, we had like 4,000 int or something on you. Like, we're going to get so much weaker. So much weaker. But we're going to have an entirely new party. And we're gonna have to figure out how to make it work. We're randoming our Digimon. Every single one of them. okay. It's fine. You at least have wings still. You have so much int. Okay. 13 times 7, that's 91 base damage. Not bad. Also does bonus damage against evil, which things that are weak against light tend to be. AoE, light attack, power 140, consumes all SP, causes KO from attack recoil. Wait, if I use this, I kill myself? Is that what I'm hearing? This is a crazy ability. This is just a wild ability. Okay. So I wonder if I use this to wipe out the entire enemy team at the start of the fight. I wonder how that works. Because I'm going to absorb a bunch of HP back from them. We'll just have to see. Okay. Who do we think is... I think we want to go with you, because you look way cooler. Unless that's not your head. I don't want to accidentally digivolve you into some human. You know? Like, this could be some, like, armor plating or some shit. And I don't want to get you armor plating. I want you to be a cool dragon. So this looks like it might be still a cool dragon. I think we go with hopefully cool dragon. Let's find out. We're fingers crossed for cool dragon still. It just turns out it's just like a prong off of the shoulder pad or some shit. What are we seeing? Oh, baby. We got the cool dragon. Let's go. We made the correct decision. The absolutely correct decision. Increased damage against dragons. Electric physical for 90 base damage. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility, which is amazing. Can use this on data types without a problem. Golden armor is an AoE that deals bonus damage to mollusks. Let's go. And yeah, pretty decent stats overall. We have 341 cumulative attack at this point. Not too terrible. And we can level you up to level 83 before we have to digivolve you again. Can we digivolve you further? We sure fucking can. So we need to have... So this is a combination. We need to have Alphamon and Orumon. This is... Yeah, the mollusk is a mollusk killer. I mean, but we're not a real mollusk. We're a dragon. Actually, we're not even a mollusk anymore. The former mollusk... Because, like, even the helmet doesn't really look very mollusky, right? Like, we've got a helm, but it doesn't look super... I guess... No, is that my hair? Is that your hair, or is that a helmet? Where does the helmet end? Oh, it's just a tiny one. I don't think you're a mollusk. Not anymore. Mollusk this definitely has... No, actually, wait. I guess, did you only have mollusk vibes like a million years ago? Doesn't matter. It's all good. So, Barnaclemon, making work. It's delightful. Okay, Smilemon. We're looking for where we're going from here. We could take the very safe route, keep you a mom, right? Venus Mom, easy choice, right? But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? So we need to pick one of these two options. This is 2700 int and 1900 speed required. This is SP, int, and spirit. Smilemon, do we go full aggro with you? Again, presumably this is going to... Also, let's take a look at what our stats are on you now. Your stats are 2800 attack is pretty decent still. So we have a couple of characters who haven't been nerfed into the ground by this. How are your stats? Your stats are actually quite high, friend. Wow, your stats are garbage. How were you not soloing her? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, Smilemon, I think we take this route. I think this is the way to go. I don't know what this is going to be. Some sort of fox thing, probably. I think we're going back to wearing a fox mask. I think Cat wearing fox mask again. We showed off our true face for a while, and now we're hiding it again. We're going back in the closet. The fox sit. We got there. In the previous game, the tits were not this big, right? Also, were you a muscle mommy last time? What is this? What are these shoulder pads? What the hell is going on? And I was not expecting this. This character looks very different than I remember them looking in the previous game. That being said, still very strong. We've got Amethyst Mandala, which is an AoE with 55 base damage, so this character can now basically replace what we were doing with the other character before, the Demi Ravenmon. So we've got that. It's a light damage, does bonus damage to spirits, which is pretty cool. It also removes all stat buffs, which is a very powerful effect. These bosses often have, like, I'm just going to give myself all the stat boosts, and then you just purge them all. Very solid. Null attack, power 90 with a 25% and increased damage to vegetation. We have 2 different Bane damages that we can target. That's pretty solid. We have 443? No, what is this? This is 150? So we have like 143 cumulative int that we've accumulated. Not that much. That's actually a pretty tiny amount. So I'm curious to see how much we're going to accumulate over the course of the game, because we're getting pretty high level. This is up to 51, and so if we need like 1,000, if we need to get our stats up to like basically maximum 10 times, that's going to be a bit iffy. I'm glad that we have decided to not do any digivolving for a while. Now we need to figure out where you're going. This is defense, int, and speed. And then this is HB and attack. Do we want to go the HB attack route? Do we just go strategic? Because it's an int thing. Just for the sake of it. But this is one of my physical attackers. I think we maybe go here. I think we want our physical attackers to stay physical attackers, even though it's probably technically optimal for my build to just make everyone a magic attacker and call it a day. Like, that is probably the superior option, but we're not going to do it because there's too many things that, like, you can run into problems with, like things that reflect one or the other. So let's just go with this. You can ride. You can be ridden. So this will allow us to ride at least 2 of our Digimon. I didn't check who else was rideable. I feel like the Muscle Mommy should be able to carry us, but I don't think she can. I don't remember seeing the symbol on her. Oh, I remember you! You're a coolie. Okay, we have AoE, increased... Okay, so you have a physical version of the thing that we were talking about before. You have an earth damage attack, which I haven't had. 100% chance to boost attack by 20%. And bonus damage against pixies. Also, our stats are garbage compared to what they were before. That's fine, though. And we need to replace your accuracy boosts because we don't actually need them. This is not a... Yeah, neither of these need accuracy. So, we can go with attack attachment 2, which probably isn't what we really need. What we really need is... I'll go with the deadly attachment 1. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, we have now evolved up our party. And I think we pull the others out of the thing. We have several characters that can hit level 99. We have a few characters that we can ride on. They've completed their training. Perfect. Let's find this. And we're going to the In-Between Theater. So, we go to the In-Between Theater. Oh, your next bout's been following us. Let's see. Hello, Mireille. I'm gonna probably have to kill you later, I'm sorry to say. I hate to tell you, but I feel like that's gonna end up happening. Alright, so you have 4,805 int now. Okay. So we can return you to the box. We bring you back. Oh boy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. No, we don't need that. Alright, so return you to the box. And now we are going to digivolve them. We have not, in fact, forgotten our friends that were left behind in training. And there's only one option for you that we do not have vision on. We're taking the option we don't have vision on because that's just how we be. So we take this, and we will no longer be able to ride you. We can get you up to 61, which is nice. Oh! Okay, that's very funny. Crimson Wave of the Beast King. Okay. Is this Apollomon? Or is this a pre-form to Apollomon? This has got to be a pre-evolution, right? Because you have... Yeah. So you... Yeah, because you're like a robot now for some reason. Yeah, you're the robot version, so you're like the less cool version of Gold Applemon now. So we now have two options for where to go. We can go toward Apollomon, which... kind of meh. Or we could go toward Seraphimon. I think we probably go toward Apollomon and see what we can pull out of there too, but we'll find out. This looks cool. Do we go for you? We probably shouldn't go for you because you are HP and attack, and you have so much int. You have so much int built up. It's going to be very funny to have you be... But you look so cool, though. The teeth, though. Okay, we have to go with you because you have cool teeth. I'm sorry. This is... It's required that we go with the cool teeth. You can't avoid the cool teeth. It was the correct decision. You never go wrong by picking the one that looks like it has the coolest fucking teeth. It can't go wrong. It has never gone wrong and will never go wrong to pick the thing that has the coolest teeth. What the fuck is this character design? This is too fucking good. Oh my god. And I can't ride you because what? You're too rideable? Everything about you screams, get on my back, and yet I cannot ride you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, sometimes you can't have everything that you want. Sometimes you just get an incredibly cool looking design and you can't ride it because... reasons. You have the highest base int of the party probably now. You have 231 cumulative int. How's everybody else doing? 214, but you have an int attachment. You have a curse attachment, which gives int. You have 300. Yeah, I don't think anybody has 200 some int. Except these two. These two both have so much int coming out of this, and they're both physical attackers, and I think that's pretty funny. Okay. So our entire party is now level 1. And we need to figure out now who we are going to bring along. Do we want to... I should probably put Catch Mamemon. Actually, wait. Can I evolve you? No. Okay, I'm just gonna stick you. I'm gonna stick you in the farm. I wanted to keep the people that I converted over separate from the ones that I picked up, but I don't need to do that. We don't need to worry about it. Alright, we're gonna move you in. We'll just pop over here. And now we need to figure out who's coming with us and who's getting training. Salamagamon is data type. Let's go based off of typing, okay? That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. We want to have 2 of each type, right? So Demi Ravenmon should stay in the party because they are our starter. So there is that. It's interesting that you only have River of Power. You don't have 2 abilities. Ditto for you. You also don't have 2 abilities, and you can't evolve further. Which is kind of crazy, right? So you only have 1, but you can evolve further. You only have 1, but you're also the most cool thing in existence. So there's that. So Smilemom... Oh, it feels really weird to remove Smilemom. I can't remove Smilemom, and I can't remove King Snake Mom. Right? That's not happening. Do I get rid of... Who's staying on the bench? Gold Applemon and Rabbitmon are very similar. They're very, very similar. Does Gold Applemon stay behind? I don't want to leave Salamagamon behind. But I can't leave Barnaclemon behind. Demi Ravenmon is someone that I would lean toward leaving behind, actually, because, like, I don't know, it's an angel or whatever. But they are also my starter, is the problem. Fire Antmon is fully unique. Fire Antmon is the only virus type in the entire party now. So I can't get rid of them. Do I want to get rid of Rabbitmon? Rabbitmon's very cool, has very good abilities, and is... How am I supposed to make these decisions? Game, why do you only allow me to have so few? Because somebody needs to go do some training. Okay, who has garbage stats? That's what we need to look at. Fire Antmon, your stats are terrible. Do we leave you behind? You, Gold Applemon, your stats are terrible. Everybody's stats are terrible. Everybody's level 1. No, they all have... Well, no, that's not true. Demi Ravenmon has crazy stats for a level 1. Barnaclemon actually has decent attacks still. Smilemon is fucking crazy. Do we just go based off of who has decent base stats? You have Magic Theft, which is actually... Wait, let's go with who has... Okay, wait. You have Magic Theft, so I don't want to have you be the one I leave behind. Steadfast Emotion. What the hell is Steadfast Emotion? I don't remember that. Is there a way for me to look at what your personality skill does? Boosts int when HP is 90% or lower. Okay, no. King Snakemon, I love you, and that's why I'm putting you in the bank. I need you to train into a different personality and then train back into your current personality. And so this is perfect. So you need a new personality skill. You look so cool. I'm looking forward to bringing you in the party again. It's going to be very exciting. What does the blue mean? Looking for my little island. It's fine, you can hang out with the snowman. Okay. Who else? You have Magic Theft. I want Magic Theft. Soothing Song is not terrible, but it's not amazing. Cheer, I actually really like. Magical Wisdom. Is Magical Wisdom the thing that just reduces costs by 10? Ooh, that might be the thing that it reduces costs by 10%. Let me take a look. Boosted for the first 3 rounds. Reduces SP cost. Okay. Smilemon, I love you, but you are so tiny. The two of you are going to hang out, and you are going to train. That's what's going to happen. Oh, that's your roaming distance, I guess. Okay, so what is your personality that's in that? Okay, we're going to set you to do something that gives you... Let's do this. Let's just give you a treadmill. Gives us speed. I love speed. And we will do the same with Smilemon. Probably. Will we not? We might not. Boost defense. This boosts HP. I don't hate that, but I think I'd rather have defense than HP. Let's do this. So the two of them are just going to work out for a while. Now, the crazy thing is that I could just spend some money to just get their stats boosted right now and just get them immediately up to where they want to be. But I'm not going to do that. We're gonna make good on our promise. We're going to bring everyone here along for the ride. And that's going to be great. Now, are we going to die horribly in the next fight? No, because, like, just think how OP we were. Now we're higher tier. So we're going to be even more OP than we were just now. Does it matter that we're level 1 instead of level 50? I can't imagine why it would. That seems irrelevant. That doesn't seem like something that's going to matter at all. I can actually even check how much of a stat boost did I get out of all those levels. I didn't even get like 1,000 to all my base stats from that. Okay, you can tell because I don't have 100 of stat boost, so it's fine. We're golden. Okay, let's go. Let's just continue on with the plot, and we're definitely not about to run into another boss or anything. That would be crazy. So we're going to go to talk to Juno, and Juno's going to be like, ha 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 ha, I was evil the whole time. Okay. Nothing changed her. She's just been this way. He robbed him of all of his self-respect as a scientist. It's so tempting to go try to do like an Omni-Carnival fight. I don't know if we're gonna run into any enemies here. We might have trouble here. We might have to fight Juno right now, which would be really funny, actually. We're just gonna fight Juno at level 1.
Hey, Junimon! Tell me this is all a cruel joke! You would never sell out your own kin!
After you betrayed my trust, I lost my faith in everything. I even came to doubt my own brother.
Look,
when I heard that Apollomon had joined forces with the Titans.
Me joining the Titans? This is the first I'm hearing of this rumor. Come to think of it, it was really weird I never heard from you. I sent messenger after messenger.
They get stopped by Juno.
Messengers? I never received any messages.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Pumpkinmon!
When I closed off my heart, you were my only confidant.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, guess it's spoiler time, huh? But you're just a little too late.
Top tier.
All right, do your thing.
Do your thing.
The Divine Oracle, Junomon. Adored by Minervamon and many other Digimon, Junomon was filled with joy as she looked forward to fulfilling her sacred duty.
What sacred duty?
The duty of taking Iliad's great guardian under her wing and helping to raise him into his proper form. Junomon
Oh, thank you for
awaited his
clarifying. That's very nice of you.
And at long last, Junomon met the great guardian. But at that exact moment, the Titans began a massive invasion of Iliad, and the pair were separated once again in the ensuing chaos.
Wait, what? No,
From
that's not how
day
that happened.
The doors of Junomon's temple were sealed shut, never to open again. But what became of Junomon?
That's not at all what happened.
Will the day ever come when the temple doors open wide once more? Will the day ever come when the Divine Oracle once again appears before the populace of Iliad?
We're just that's definitely not what happened. No. Juno went fucking crazy and just started opening portals willy-nilly to, like, offensively because she was pissed off at Aegiomon. Look, you're not gonna fucking gaslight me, game.
Damn it!
I trusted you. No? GG? Hello, friend. How's it going? Oh my fucking god. I absolutely love it. Actually, though, that is amazing. This is not a thing that I'm generally that fond of. This is actually fucking hilarious. I love that he's still riding on top of his mount, who's also devolved. This is amazing! Minnie. Minerva. Oh, Minerva's been captured by... Oh, okay. Okay. I am very excited. Okay, let's make this happen.
Wow.
Now, are we potentially trapped at level 1 against a boss fight with no way to escape? Yes. Is it fine? Yes. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Ready to talk? Ain't gonna work on us. Spit it out already. Where's Lord Titanmon? How many times must I say this? I'm right in front of... We ain't got time to play around. If you don't know, just say so.
Hey, you guys, that's actually Lord Titanmon.
Hey there, Wishmon. We're searching for Lord Titamon. Wait, what? Okay, am I not fighting them? Okay, I'm not fighting them. Okay, now comes the part where we ally with our enemies against...
Minnie! Minerva! Where are you?
Okay, we're apparently not that way. Power's blocked by that darn temple protection. Can I let you out? Because that would be awesome. Temple protection is amplifying the power of some angels, making the... Ooh! Ooh, wait. Do we need to pull Demi Ravenmon back out? Oh, you look so cool. Oh, buddy. Okay, sorry. The way that I was saying that, the expression I had was like that was maybe like a little rude and demeaning. Sorry. I'll be better. I'll do better. I'll do better. You are so tall. Wow, there's a lot of you. Hey, someone get it out of here. At this facility, they take us out one by one and... What? Someone help. You are very cool. Nobody in the next cell, right? It was originally to be used to hold Greymon. They took Greymon away some time ago, though. That's all I know. Greymon. When were we interacting with a Greymon?
Minnie! Minerva! Where are you? That voice.
Come on, Minerva, too.
Is that you, Diana?
Where are you?
Minnie!
Got some
What are you
work.
doing in there?
I'm in jail. What do you mean? What am I doing in there?
This cell is apparently controlled by some kind of mechanism. It should be around here somewhere. I think they called it the Gamma device.
Got it. I'll find this Gamma device and be right back.
I like how much taller her sisters, or not sisters, her siblings are now than she is, because she used to be like a little shorter than a normal.
So
Oh,
you are the fugitives. I will apprehend you myself.
you know, you might. I'm level 1. This is your best opportunity to do it. Should I test him? Oh, Jesus. So you have magic reflect. Do you have physical reflect? I think you do. Am I gonna just get fucked? I think we might be about to die. That sure looks like we're about to die. We're bringing in Barnaclemon.
I'll smite the key.
Okay, well, you know, we survived that, even though we're only level 1. Unfortunately, you still have the reflect. Do you have physical reflect? I'm not gonna attack with the person who revives if I don't know if they have physical reflect or not. Do we try this? No. We swap in somebody who... What's your deal? Okay, we need to swap in a data type. Do you heal? You sure do. You sure do. Do I aura instead, though? Do we bring in Rabbitmon to aura? I don't need aura, actually, because there's only going to be one person out who's really damaged. Alright, we heal. Not bad. You do have reflect physical. So much damage. Rabbitmon!
I'm counting on you.
Get the revive. Now, I don't think I meant to survive this fight. I think I'm probably meant to die here. Because I can't do any damage yet.
Very well.
Do I have an aura user? I guess I don't need one still. Alright, we heal. It is very funny that we're now fighting a boss that we're supposed to lose to, I assume. And we're level 1, so it's like this is our best opportunity to get ourselves absolutely wrecked. Do we swap to you? What type are you? You vaccine? You're a vaccine type, right? Yeah. Okay, so we don't want to pull you out. You have aura. We pulled you out since you have aura, but you also have revive. I don't want to pull out an injured character who has aura necessarily. You know what? Let's do it. Let's pull in Barnacomon. Barnacomon will aura. And then okay.
Has he fallen asleep? The blessing of the temple has doubled his strength. Pressing the attack now will not be wise. Let's get out of here while he's still asleep. He'll take us all out in one go if we stay grouped up. Spread out! We have to scatter and flee!
This is a terrible strategy. We need to scatter and flee.
Is that all?
Wait, you have a Keyblade!
Where did they go? My only goal is to apprehend the fugitives. If they are working together, that makes it easier to catch them.
King Snakemon and Smellamon have finished their training. We'll have them train one more time. And then let's get ourselves... I am going to keep going until we have leveled up once. That's what's going to happen here.
Those damn kids! How dare they leave me behind?
Yeah.
I think we should work together, kid. I have a pretty good idea of how to open the cells.
Are you Sarevok? No way, right?
You all want to rescue Minervamon.
No, you're not.
And naturally, we want to escape from here too.
No. You have a vaguely similar voice, but it's not even that similar.
It sounds like the makings of a mutually beneficial arrangement to me. So what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Does this sound like someone doing an impression of Sarevok? I feel like this sounds almost like someone doing an impression of Sarevok. So this could be Sarevok's voice actor doing a different character, or this could, which I don't think it is, or it could be someone doing a very similar voice to Sarevok's voice, but who's a different person, right? Like they're doing a similar character, but you know what I mean?
Okay. First, we need to head to the gamma device that controls the cells. It should be up these stairs. Let's go, kid.
Yeah, not even that I wouldn't. No, it's just for a couple of lines. I think there's just like some strong similarity. It's not even that similar once you get out of those lines. Okay, we have our first fight as an entire team of level 1 Digimon since like basically the beginning of the game. Okay, our speed is reduced, but it doesn't matter because we're cool like that. So, how do you feel about light damage? Hopefully not great. Okay. You feel great about getting hit with light damage. How do you feel about getting hit with steel damage? Okay. And Metal Meteor? I mean, you have no HP left, right? Do I... No, I'm not going to take the risk. You are...
You know what? I will take the risk. We're doing a Metal Meteor. I'm concerned that this won't KO. We are level 1, but that's fine. It did not even come close. And also cured them of their sleep. Yeah! Let's go! Get the babies getting the kills. Okay, we gained 6 levels. Not terrible. And we got some useful stuff. We got Critical Field, which is pretty interesting. And somebody's eligible for Digivolution immediately? You're already eligible to Digivolve. Unfortunately, like, you're not supposed to Digivolve yet. I need to get up to level 50 or something before I can justify Digivolving you, so... I'm going to cap this person out before I Digivolve them, I think. So, I'm not sure if we'll be able to justify keeping them in the party indefinitely, because they are going to stay weak this whole time. Maybe we just need to get them some more... Thinger training. But we're actually going to end things here for now, I think, because it's going to be we're just, like, starting up a dungeon, and it's 102. So we're going to go ahead and end things here for today. Next time, we will continue on with this new party of absolutely top-tier predators. They're just going to obliterate everything that stands in their way. Very easy. Barely an inconvenience, one might say. And yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. I hope to see you again on Monday.